Hey, what's up, everybody? Trackside Live. We're out here at Tucson Dragway, bringing you some of the best racing. But we got a special treat for you guys today. We have USA versus Mexico, bringing some of the baddest, best cars. We'll give you guys a quick rundown. We're excited to bring you some of the best footage. Look forward to it.
Are ready to rock and roll. Hey, once again, it's the border battle 2024 here at Tucson Dragway. Beautiful evening so far. And what do you say we get some cars down the track? Now, I do apologize, I do not have all the driver information. I will do my best. If there's someone I know, then I will point him out. But like I said, I will do my best on this. Here we go. El Camino on the left-hand side. Little Chevy 2 Nova over on the right-hand side. First better down, go on now. Brian Thomas, the Don's Hot Rod sponsor. the right-hand side for the Mustang. On the right-hand side. Curtis and Zelita. Over on the left-hand side in that Roadrunner. And the Purple People Eater, the Grimace. Over on the right-hand side in that big Malibu. Curtis and that big bad Roadrunner. Curtis, 969 at 137. 997 at 133. Got a dragster over here on the left-hand side. And a good-looking Camaro. I believe the Camaro is from Mexico. One of the Mexican competitors. Over on the right-hand side. Once again, hey, lanes are open 5 and 6. Call to the lanes 5 and 6 for the open test and tune. Come on down. Guaranteed 2 hits. No more. That's it. One is red and one is green, like Kermit the Frog green. 810 at 167 on the left-hand side for the dragster. 1189 at 115, going red for the Camaro. Luis Valenzuela Sr. in the Camaro on the right-hand side, and I believe that's Larry Cannon in the Chevelle on the left-hand side. Both of these cars have been out here for years. I remember growing up watching these guys, and now I get to announce them, so that's pretty cool. Bag of donuts. Trips it perfect on the left-hand side. Luis, 12 on the red side. 892 at 151. 987 at 134 on the left-hand side. We got the C10 pickup truck, left-hand side, and I believe that is a fifth. Tri-5 on the right-hand side. 019 on the red side. Motoring on down. 996 at 133. The C10 going to Home Depot afterwards. 1489 at 88 miles an hour. As I believe that is Victor Sandoval on the right-hand lane, the Chevelle. We got a good-looking Camaro here on the left-hand side. We have one of the other bombs in the Maverick here in the right-hand lane. And I want to say that is Trammel. I believe that's one of the Trammels on the left-hand side in that little Malibu. That's Jacob. Yep, that's Jacob because David's right behind him. So yes, Jacob on the left-hand side. And one of the Bong brothers on the right-hand side in the Maverick. Jacob Trammell. 11:10 at 117 on the left-hand side, right-hand side. Bong slows down. Oh, doing an 8th mile hit, I'm sure. 7:53. Looks like Bong is actually pulling over, but he's still rolling. So give us a second here, see what's going on. I think he just did an 8th mile hit just to get a time. As he's rolling, and crosses. So we're good. David Trammell on the right hand or left hand side. Good looking little Nova that we got here. And that little Datsun is, I like that thing. Watch that thing launch. 026 on the right hand side. Slows down also, making just an 8th mile hit. David going all the way. 10:53 at 126 for David. 10:19 at only 95 miles an hour. But 8th mile run was right on the dot at 6:0. 114 for the Datsun. Left-hand lane, we just got a little orange Vega. But we got Mike Gardner on the right-hand side in his little Falcon. Mike. 114 on the red. The Vega. 097 for him. Going all the way through. Mike. 1111 at 119. The Vega. 1134 at 117. All the bees. All right. Is that Brad Hawk? Yes, it is. Brad Hawk in the left-hand lane in the traditional Ford. And we got Jake Kelso on the right-hand side in his dragster. For Brad in the Mustang. Jimmy Kelso 051 in the dragster. 918 at 163 for the dragster. Brad 1048 at 129. It's fast. Better burn out. Camry. Possibility. Left. Camaro was in. Got another dragster here on the left hand side. Right hand side. LS powered dragster. 798 at 163. 1062 at 127. for Will. That's Mark Pelkey. He just did a good burnout over here in a Monte Carlo color on the left hand side. Right hand side we got our Jura right here. It says 465. Double 0-1 on the red side for Kim. And her Thunderbird, the Malibu. 016 on the green. 990. That thing runs 990. It probably weighs 2 tons. 990 at 134 for the Thunderbird. The Malibu 1064 at 121. Oh, there's Brian Thomas again. Making his second hit in his Roadster. Thomas, 005 on the tree. The right hand side in the Roadster, sponsored by Don's Hot Rod Shop. 028, left hand side, Dragster 904 at 108. Another 8th mile hit for him. 533 at 128 in the 8th. Brian, 988 at 133. That Pontiac on the right hand side is very, very, very nice. The Nova on the left hand side is just as nice. Wow, nice little pop-up wheelie there. 034 on the red side for the Nova. Pontiac. $1049 at 95. Looks like the Chevy 2 was going for an 8th mile hit. 615 at 109. And Kadar. 1282 at 106 on the right hand side. All right, as we got a little bit of stuff here in the starting line that we're going to clean up real quick. Not sure. Cleaned up. I see Blanco on the side of that pickup truck. C10. And that is a wicked looking 57 Chevy over on the right hand side. And that 57 is gone. 064 on the tree. 972 at 99. Another 8th mile hit. 572 at 121 in the 8th. Pickup truck. 1170 at 115. Nice little S10. LS powered. Left hand side, right hand side. We've got the Infinity. To infinity and beyond. I don't know. That's the pick 'em up truck. Flickers the bulb a couple times. 041, left hand side, red. 001 for the Infinity. Wow. Looks like they're both making 8th mile hits on that. I believe these are both junior street competitors or high school competitors. I believe so. 6 at 77. One more. Choice is a big block Chevy. Left hand side. Or 140 liter. Dragster. No name on file. Well, not yet anyway. On the red side. 28. Side. Dragster Leroy, I think, making an 8th mile hit. 517 at 133 for him in the 8th mile. Nice looking C1500 here. I believe that's out of Mexico. Left hand side, right hand side. Sandine family. Big Mopar family right there. Out of Mexico. And if it still carries the wheels out like it does, pay attention to that. He likes to party. He does. 037 for Alex in the Mopar. Pick 'em up truck. 935 at 145 for the Mopar. 1124 at 115 for the pick 'em up truck. Left hand lane. All right, looks like we got a little stuff here on the right hand lane that. Hey, big shout out. Of everything. Out of the Malibu. 015 on the left side. Run it all the way to the 1107 at 19. If we have Mr. Sean Brewster. Right hand side. A good look in. could be an automobile. Wrong. I don't know. But either way. Double Oaks on, but on the red side, on the right-hand lane from Carlos Ortiz. Double Oaks 18, red side. 982 at 132. 997 at 133 for the right-hand side. Now, this left-hand side, I do not know what this is, but that is cool. I know that's Bradley Akers on the left-hand side with his Chevelle. But on the left-hand side, military hot rod. For 8th mile hit, 606 at 112. Bomber. 1138. We got the Grinch. That's what it says on the side of the car. On the Nova. On the right hand side. That thing is pretty cool. And a front engine dragster. Yes. We need more of those. Looks like it's small block. On the left hand side. Yeah, Mexico has some good looking vehiculars out here. That is for sure. '19 on the red side for the Grinch. 004. I'm sorry. Yeah, 004. My bad. I can't math right now. For the dragster. 907 at 145 for the dragster. 10 flat at 129 for the Grinch. Right hand side. Nice, good looking. Top Sportsman. Pontiac, I believe, on the left hand side. We got a mic car on the right hand side. Mexico as well. Oh, 12 at 166. Right hand side. Small block. Boy, I believe. 1058 at 125. Right hand side. 947 at 142 for the left. Right in the white F-150. Of course, the dragster's just going to motor on through, but hey, Junior Street, you got kids that want to get involved. Minivan. Pickup truck rolling on in. All right. Tractor. 016. Action time. Tractor. The Ford truck. Technically, is only supposed to go 8th mile, but it's all right. 8th mile, 1047 at 68 miles an hour. Good looking Camaro here on the left-hand side. Good looking Mopar on the right-hand side. Just waiting for the pickup truck to get off the top end, which it does. And now we're ready to roll. .002 on the green side for the Camaro here on the left-hand lane. 019 on the right side for the Mopar. Camaro 920 at 146. Mopar 1063 at 125. There's that battleship gray Camaro once again from Mexico. Left-hand side. I believe that's Jay Cox on the right-hand side. On the right-hand side, tree comes down. A Camaro. Plain chase. $11.20 at 119. Right-hand side, left-hand side. 10.03. I'm sorry, 12 flat at 114. Going on here in the water box here. Looks like not sure what's going on here, but that is a Honda Prelude here on the left-hand side. I apologize. That is my esteemed buddy here just told me I do not know my imports because that is a 240. But we're gonna go ahead and send this S10 here on the right-hand side. Bumps in, and off it goes. 002 on the tree. Gonna go ahead and back out that import here. 1065 at 120 for the pick 'em up truck. Alrighty, so it looks like the import is good to go now. Not sure what happened on that. And yes, that is a Nissan. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for letting me know. On the right-hand side, another top sportsman looking. I cannot make that out, but it looks like a top sportsman style. If this is the import that I think it is, so maybe get your camera out. Whoa, Honda rolls the, or excuse me, import rolls the beams. Whoa, not sure what is going on there. Right hand side. Does an 8th mile hit. 494 at 135. Wow. Nissan, not sure what's going on, but it's going to motor on down to a 2436 at 83 miles an hour, and that thing is a lot faster than that, I can guarantee you. So Yeah. Actually, it's a battle of the Fords. One hatch. Dog barking. Full of excitement here underneath the tower. He's happy. He's barking. He likes the cars. I like that. Okay, that wagon is a stick car, which makes me kind of happy. 1006 at 131 for the left-hand side. The black Ford. The wagon. 1273 at 108 while rolling gears. And he's going to take the whole family to McDonald's afterwards. Super gas style Falcon here on the left-hand side. White in color. And the Venom Camaro on the right-hand side. That Falcon is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie on that. Probably both of them making 8th mile hits, not too sure. But we'll figure it out. Trip zip for the Falcon, the left-hand side. Camaro. No, Falcon goes out well. Nope, Falcon slows down at the quarter mile. So 566 at 121 for the Camaro. 1060. Jeremy Jacobs, left-hand side, and that is Luis Ortiz driving Eric Daniels Vega on the right side. Eric is nice enough to 002 for Jeremy, 014 for Luis. At 144. Not sure what happened to Luis, but across the line at 1486 at only 72 miles an hour. Now I know this Mustang here on the left-hand side is from Mexico. I believe that's Flavio Contreras and Paul Lorton in the Vega over on the right-hand side. For the Vega, 1180 at 111 with a little bit of smoke on the left-hand side. Got another Maverick, Mr. Lopez. The Maverick 002. Eighth mile hit for Mr. Lopez on that. 636 at 107. The Maverick 1177 at 114. Good looking Mustang here out of the Hernandez camp from Mexico on the left hand side. I believe that is Tony Marconi in the Plymouth Arrow Super Gas version on the right-hand side. Bandito sponsorship. Tequila. He might have some samples. I don't know. It's a possibility, but we'll check that out for later on tonight. Tony 015 in the Plymouth. The Hernandez Mustang 051. 958 at 139 for Tony. 968 at 139 on the left-hand side here for the Mustang. Good looking S10 pick 'em up truck here. Out of Mexico. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Good looking Camaro. I'm telling you, this is a good collection of cars that Mexico has brought. For sure. And they're all runners. It's even better. Not sure what happened to the S10, but he is way late. But 009 for the Camaro. Right-hand side, Camaro. All nines across the board at 134. Pickup truck. 1011 at 131. As we have the dragster here on the left-hand side. And we got a good-looking Chevy 2 Nova, white in color, on the right-hand side. Once again, we're going to be doing this till 7:30. 7:30. In lanes 5 and 6, please. Lanes 5 and 6 for the open test session. 013 on the red side, Rojo for the dragster, the Nova. Makes an 8th mile hit on that. 587 at 116 for the Nova. The dragster goes all the way through 793 at 169. And we've got the full tilt boogie on the left-hand side. And I believe that's Brittany Toya on the right-hand side in the Nova. Revving it up, cleaning it out. Full tilt boogie goes full tilt boogie to the tune of 983 at 131. Brittany Toya, 1116 at 119. All right, looks like the Nova on the right-hand side does not have a car number, which it needs. So please, everybody, car numbers, make them legible on the left-hand side, if possible. All right, we got that situated. Good looking. Box body here on the left. Good looking roadster here on the right hand side. None. We have seen a majority of these cars around, so I don't. But that others. Left-hand side for the Mustang. For the Mustang, 10.3 at 125 for the Roadster. Good looking Roadster, or that good looking. Hot rod shot on there. Super good stock. On the right hand side. Both go red. Both 017 red. For the Corvette, 820. The right hand side. Left hand side, right hand side. That's Chevelle. Another. for the right-hand side. Leroy looks like you hit 1433 for the 8th. Good looking Tri-5, left-hand side or right-hand side. Left-hand side, good looking Camaro. Tri-5 likes to leave with the wheels up. See if he does it again. Yes, he does. 010, right-hand side. 030, left-hand side. Both green. 937 at 146 for the Camaro. 998 at 134. We'll call it 134 for the Tri-5 on the right-hand side. So we have a dragster. Silver in color. Looks like it might be LS powered actually. On the right hand side, and on the left hand side in this beautiful Plymouth, Curtis and Zelita. Curtis likes to make a lot of passes. He will print up a lot of winning tickets, that's for sure. Wow, 1,000 separate him on the tree. Curtis, 041. The dragster, 040. 854 at 156 for the dragster. Curtis, 968 at 137 here on the left-hand side. Nice red 69 Camaro out of Mexico. Left-hand side, right-hand side, Victor Sandoval in the Chevelle. Victor, 019 on the red side. The Camaro is James Bond as he goes 007 on the green side. Victor, 955 at 138. The Camaro, 978 at 142. We got the Camaro that does the dry hops. I love that. We need to bring back the dry hops. Here on the left-hand side, right-hand side. Good-looking S10 pick-em-up truck. Both vehiculars out of Mexico, I believe. 00 or 10 on the green side here on the left-hand lane. The pickup truck leaves a little bit early. 1011 at 131, right-hand side. 1009 at 131. Wow, almost exact same ETs for both vehicles here on that session. Torteria La Mejor, left-hand side. And that Top Sportsman looking drag car. And I believe that is Frankie Leon on the right-hand side. Frankie 012. The Flying Tortilla, 841 at 159, left-hand side. 1139 at 117 for Frankie. There's that good-looking 57 Chevy out of Mexico. Right-hand side, left-hand side, good-looking Camaro. Very nice Camaro. '57 012 on the red side. Actually, both going on the red side. 023 on the left side. 57 964 at 101. 8th mile hit on that. 570 at 122. Left-hand side, 1027 at 125. Couple good-looking bow ties here. Chevy 2, left-hand side. And the Malibu on the right-hand side. Both out of Mexico, I believe.
Last one is Larry Cannon. Is that the last one? No, there should be a red Malibu behind him. I don't have any red Malibu since Larry Cannon. See if I can find one up.
Both cars out of Mexico. Nice lead for the 66, I believe, Nova on the left-hand side. 033 on the tree, left-hand side. 037 on the right-hand side. 1028 at 129 for the Malibu. 1050 at 95. That's an 8th mile hit that he went through. 613 at 109 in the 8th. We have the good looking C1500, left-hand side, right-hand side. Larry Cannon in his 70 Chevelle. Larry on the left-hand side. 026 on the tree. 002 red side for the C1500, excuse me, pick-em-up truck on the right-hand side. Down the quarter mile. 993 at 134 for Larry. 1079 at 125 for the right-hand side. Alex Sandin out of Mexico in the Mopar. Here in the left-hand side, right-hand side, good-looking Chevy Malibu, believe out of Mexico as well. Sandine in the Mopar, the Malibu, right-hand side, both cars out of Mexico. Tell you what, this border battle is going to be good tonight. Stick around. Both of them with exact same reaction times. Sandine, 929 at 146. The Malibu going only 8th mile, 680 at 101 in the 8th. Mark Pelkey and Paul Lorton. Pelkey in the Monte Carlo, Lorton in the Vega. Both going red, 041 left-hand side, 009 on the right-hand side. 1124 at 119 for Mark. Paul, 974 at 138 on the right-hand side. As that brings up Dragster, left side, right side, Maverick. Oh, not sure what happened there. And ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly what you need to do whenever you feel a breakage. 022 red on the right-hand side, 1167 at 115. We appreciate the dragster for doing exactly what he does. What he did. Something did not go to his liking and pulls up against the wall. Looks like he's getting out, so we are gonna have the red lights flashing here for a couple minutes and see what's going on. All right, we got a little break in the action here as looks like they are pushing Dragster back. Not sure what happened. All right, as we got Big Mike O'Donnell on his ATV heading out to the scene of the crime. Not sure what's going on there. Possibly rear end locked up. Transmission might be gone. Not too sure, but he's going to position that thing and maybe possibly pull it back towards the starting line. So we have a little break in the action here. Red lights are flashing, so now would be your chance. Hit up the snack bar. Maybe walk the pits, check out some of the cars. Grab an ice cold beverage. Why not? Alrighty, well, got a little update here. Not sure if anybody are baseball fans. Maybe Diamondbacks. Anybody? Show of hands. Anybody Diamondback fans down there? No, not really. Maybe one. I see. Oh, well, I see a couple people waving. But if you're a Diamondback fan, just giving you a heads up. They're down 6-5 right now to the Dodgers. So going into the 6th inning. So I'm a Dodger fan. Just but I'll keep everybody updated. Thank you for that kind gesture there, sir. I appreciate that. Once again, a little break in the action. So now's your chance. Grab something cold to drink. I see a couple people up along the fence here with ice cold beverages. Very nice. Grab some snacks at the snack bar. Now is your chance. Don't forget, Citro Trailer having a raffle for a DeWalt drill to benefit the high school and junior street program. So go talk to Chris, buy a raffle ticket. You might walk away with a new drill. All righty, looks like we've got about, looks like we got a little under an hour for this test session to be completed. We will be closing the lanes at 7:30. Once again, we're going to close the lanes at 7:30. If you are in the lanes before that, we're going to run you off. After that, cool them and fuel them, because it's going to be round 1 of the border battle at 8 p.m. Once again, we're just going to be down for a couple minutes here as we get Dragster out of the lanes here. Heartbreaking to see that. Looks like it might have lost the rear end. Not too sure what's going on, but they're going to go ahead and pull her on back. There it goes. A little bit of breakage in the action, but it looks like there is no stuff on the track, which is good. Means there's no cleanup. Just get the car off the track, push it aside, and then we will be back to the action in a couple minutes. right, looks like we are back to normal here. As we have little Sarah Kidd on the left-hand side, driving the Bill Kidd sponsored 66 Nova. And on the right-hand side, I believe that's Jay Cox. Sarah recently just started driving a big car, and she's pretty good. Multi-time track champion here at Tucson Dragway, but graduated to the bigger cars thanks to my buddy Bill Kidd. 015 on the tree for Sarah. Jay Cox. 014. 1 thou separating them. Looks like Sarah just made a 8th mile hit. 664, 103 for Sarah. 1120, 119 for Mr. Cox. Bob Cohen in the pickup truck, left-hand side. Right-hand side is that good-looking, I want to say that's a GXP, top sportsman style car on the right-hand side, out of Mexico. Wow. Pontiac gets a little bit out of shape. That's off the gas. Coast on down. Bob. 1122 at 116. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Herman Rodriguez, if you can come up to the tower, please. We greatly appreciate it. Once again, attention to the pits. Herman Rodriguez, if you can come up to the tower, please. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I apologize, missed that last pair. Making an announcement, but hey, we got 2 dragsters coming up. One is white and blue, the other one is black. Driver's not on file as of yet, but they will be. Double 011. Double 011. Wow, I will never say that again. But 011 on the right-hand side. 838 at 120. Looked like an 8th mile hit. 489 at 140 in the 8th. Left-hand side. 793 at 169. Jimmy Kelso, left-hand side in the dragster. 012 on the tree. 913 at 164. Andy Kadar. 1264 107, and that beautiful Pontiac on the right-hand side. Mr. Donnie Toya, Don's Hot Rod Shop, right-hand side. Left-hand side, I believe that's Brad Akers in the Chevelle. Could be wrong. Hey, once again, test and tune lane. Well, I shouldn't say open testing lane. I apologize. We'll be shutting down at 7:30. We will close the lanes at 7:30. If you are in the lane, you will make your hit. If you go past 7:30, like 7:31, sorry, not gonna happen. So once again, testing lanes will be closed at 7:30. As Donnie goes 004 on the tree, 775 at 174. Brad, 002, runs 1138 at 116. .026 on the red side for the front engine dragster. 041 for the Camaro. Good looking Camaro. 1045 at 130. Left hand side, dragster 898 at 148. Now on the left hand side, this is the 2024 King of the Track. Won last night, Mr. Nacho. On the left hand side, good looking Mopar. Right hand side, Luis Ortiz. Driving the Eric Daniels sponsored Vega. Eric giving the rent-a-ride to Luis for the weekend. But Nacho here on the left hand side. .001 red for Nacho. 006 red for Luis. Looks like he finally got the car figured out. 1101 at 120 for Luis. Nacho just makes an 8th mile hit. 641 at 101 in the 8th mile. Full tilt boogie, left hand side. Right hand side, Tony Pesquera in the Camaro. Full tilt boogie, 007 on the tree, call him James Bond, 981 at 135. Car in the right-hand lane, 980 at 135 as well. The bright green Malibu on the left-hand side, and that's Tim O'More, Timmy, in his Camaro, over on the right-hand side. 004 red. The Malibu. 035 green. About as green as his car. Tim, 962 at 142. The Malibu. 1061 at 122. Joe Kidd Jr. in the Outlaw. Nova. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Newer style Mustang. Mexico license plate, so Team Mexico in the house. Joe, 10 red, 126 on the Mustang. Looks like both making 8th mile hits on that. 679 at 100 for Joe, the Mustang. 704 at 100 as well. Jeremy Jacobs, right-hand side. Good looking little S10 pickup truck here on the right-hand side, or left-hand side, excuse me. I can't tell my lefts and rights right now, but it'll happen. It's still early. 007, James Bond for Jeremy Jacobs. Pickup truck, 037. Jeremy, 978. 8th mile hit on that. 579 at 118 in the 8th mile for Jeremy. Pickup truck, 1069 at 120. Mr. Chris Citro, left-hand side. In his Mustang. Early 70s style Camaro on the right-hand side, out of Mexico. .002 on the right-hand side. 995 at 134. Chris, left-hand side in the Mustang, 1045 at 129. As we have the Roadster, left-hand side. Right-hand side, we have the Infinity. I believe Infinity had a Trip Zip Perfect Light last test session, so let's see if they can do it again. No. Both of them go red. One is more red than the other. The Infinity crossing the 8th mile. 926 at 78. Looks like the Roadster did an 8th mile pass as well. 683 at 101. Tony Marconi in the El Bandito Plymouth Arrow. Left-hand side, right-hand side. There's that Fairmont. Hey, once again, if the lights are on, your tail lights need to be on. So please turn on your tail lights. Tail lights, please. Thank you. Nice pair of wheelies there. Tony 017, 022, right-hand side. 953 at 140 for Tony. 1052 at 126 for the Ford Fairmont, the right-hand side. And we got the Bang Shift wagon on the right-hand side. Cool wagon. And you got the C10 pick-em-up truck, left-hand side. Hey, attention to the pits, Hey, 35 minutes, and the staging lanes will be closed. Once again, 35 minutes, and the staging lanes will be closed for the test session. If you are in the staging lanes at the time that we close, you will still be run, but they will be closing at 7:30. 34 minutes now. Cody Robinson, left-hand side. In the Super Street Camaro. Looks like we got a Junior Street competitor on the right-hand side. Cody, 019 on the tree. The Mustang, crossing the 8th mile, 963 at 75. Cody, 994 at 135. As we have the dragster here on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, the Falcon Roadster, super gas style car. Alrighty. Dragster here on the left-hand side. Good looking Fox body here on the right-hand side. .003 on the green side here on the left-hand lane, 858 at 155. .005 on the red. On the right-hand lane, 1056 at 125. As this brings up another Mopar from Mexico, left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, little S10 pick-em-up truck that I believe is either in high school or in Junior Street, can't remember. LS powered. Oh, 15 on the left-hand side, right-hand side, reaction time starts with a 1, so. 1063 at 126. Left-hand lane, right-hand lane, running up to the 8th, I believe, 916 at 75. Cons Racing Camaro, Corvette, left-hand side, right-hand side, we got that Pontiac, Firebird. Cons, 081 on the tree, 926 at 146. The Firebird, 036 on the tree, 1342 at 99 miles an hour. All right, looks like we got a dragster on the left-hand side, right-hand side. We've got a Camaro in the water box, but looks like they're going to be pushing him off. Not sure what's going on. Maybe a little bit of stuff on the track. Not too sure, but we're going to go ahead and send down the dragster as the Camaro gets pushed away. This brings up Tyler Sally, left-hand lane. One of our young sportsman racers here. Always here. Tucson Dragway. Right-hand side, we got a dragster. That dragster was on the chip. 024 for his reaction time, 8:10 at 165. Tyler Sally. A little too early, 013 on the red side, 1196 at 110. As this brings up one of the Bong brothers on the right-hand side in the Mustang. Left-hand side. The old style Pro Stock. Bob Glidden era. I believe that is from Mexico. I believe that's Paul Orton, left-hand side in the dragster. It looks like they might have figured out that Camaro on the right-hand side. Looks like it got pushed back, but now it is good. One thou separated on the tree, but the bad thing is they were both red. 736 at 181 for the left-hand side with Paul. 913 at 148 for the Camaro on the right-hand side. Cons Racing. Top Sportsman Corvette on the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, on the right-hand side, excuse me, sheesh, we have the Maverick. .001 red for Cons. 810 at 169. 13 on the green side for the Maverick. 1099 at 121. Nick Ranstra in the Vega in the left-hand lane, and on the right-hand lane, KJ Dessa out of North Las Vegas. KJ 006 on the red side. Eighth mile hit on that. 499 at 135 for KJ. Nick 1106 at 122. And here comes a silver bomber out of Mexico. Don't know what kind of car that is. It's pretty cool though. I like it. And on the right-hand side, I believe that's Kyoki. This, we just saw his son KJ run. Now it's Pop's turn. Kyoki out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Kyoki, 458 at 150. 8th mile hit. The Bomber, 603 at 113. Also an 8th mile hit, I believe. Rodney Ward, right-hand side in the pick-em-up truck. And the Chevy 2 Nova on the left-hand side. Rodney, 004 on the red side. Going through all the way. 991 at 134. Left-hand side. Chevy 2 Nova. 1105 at 122. I believe that's Mr. Brian Lopez in the Camaro. On the right-hand side, left-hand side, we have a dragster. Once again, we will have all the names of the competitors before the first round, as we are still inputting them in the system. But hey, attention to the pits, 20-minute call, 20-minute call. You have 20 minutes to get into the staging lanes. If you have not made your 2 passes, we will be shutting them down at 7:30. If you are in the lanes after the shutdown, we will run you out. Not a problem. But at 7:30, the lanes will be closed. So this is your 20-minute warning. Mark Lalonde, 015, red on the tree, left-hand side. Right-hand side, Mr. Brian Lopez, 025 on the green side. 811 at 163 for the dragster. Brian making an 8th mile hit, 635 at 107. As we have the Chevy Malibu, blue in color, left-hand side, right-hand side, got the dragster. Nice little wheelie for the Malibu there, left-hand side, 004, both of them, 004 on the tree. The dragster runs it out all the way, 786 at 171. The Malibu, 1103 at 120. Carlos Ortiz on the left-hand side. Want to say that's an Oldsmobile. I could be wrong. Good-looking car, though. And a good-looking Chevy, too, on the right-hand side as well. Tenth out separating those on the tree. 998, 134, left-hand lane. 923 at 145 for the right-hand lane. Which brings up the family cruiser, Toyota Camry, left-hand side. Right-hand side, that's Brad Hawk. In the Mustang. Double 002 on the red side. for Brad. 1042 at 129. The grocery getter. Crossing the 8th mile, 1170 at 61 miles an hour. Ryan Teetroll, last night's Moto Sonora sponsored Foot Brake Challenge winner in that Chevelle on the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, not sure what this is, but it's cool. So we'll just roll with it. Ryan flickering the bulb on the right-hand side. 011 for Ryan, right-hand side. Flames shooting out on the left-hand side. 860 at 151. Wow. Flames coming out of the headers on the left bank, in the left-hand lane. But wow. The Grinch, left-hand side. The Nova. I believe that's Jacob Trammell on the right-hand side in his Chevy Malibu. As we have the white C10 pick-em-up truck. 088 on the tree. The Mustang. Crossing the finish line, 999 at 129. The pickup truck, 1199, 83 miles an hour. Once again, guys, once again, we need you to put your car numbers on the left-hand side. Need your car numbers on the left-hand side. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. This is your 15-minute warning. 15-minute warning. Fifth. Once again, 15-minute warning, 15-minute warning. Staging lanes will close in 15 minutes. 7:30, they will be shut down. If you get there after 7:30, so sad, too bad, because you're not running. 013, red, left-hand side for the Nova. 1218 at 110. 056 on the green side. 1010 at 132. On the right-hand side, we got Justin Willison on the motorcycle. Left-hand side, Mr. Joe Kidd in his S10 pick-em-up truck. Looks like it got Justin's bike all figured out now. 014 on the tree. 936 at 139 on the right-hand side for Justin. Left-hand side, Joe Kidd. 1062. But looks like he made an 8th mile pass. 634 at 108 for Joe Kidd in the 8th mile. As that brings us to a dragster and that good-looking S10 pickup truck on the right-hand side. Both out of Mexico, I believe. .018 on the tree for the dragster. 766 at 176. The S10. Making an 8th mile pass. 631 at 108. As this brings up Mr. Magoo too. On the right-hand side in the water box. With the Plymouth. We got a dragster out of Mexico here on the left-hand side. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. It's 7:20, which means you have 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. If you have not made your 2 passes yet, you have 10 minutes to get to the staging lanes. They will be closing at 7:30. Once again, staging lanes will be closed at 7:30, so you have 10 minutes to make your hit. Mr. Magoo too, with the wheels up, but 063 on the red side, on the right-hand side. 796 at 164. On the left-hand side, right-hand side, 1073 at 122. As we have the good-looking Fox body, left-hand side, from the Hernandez camp out of Hermosillo, Mexico. And on the right-hand side, Leroy Duran in the dragster. .009 on the tree for the Mustang. Left-hand side, 970 at 141. Leroy, 860 at 121. Looks like he made an 8th mile hit on that. 515 at 134 in the 8th mile for Leroy. Looks like it's Pat Neal. Right-hand side in the Cougar. Left-hand side, Chevelle, purple in color. Mr. Mike Gardner, the right-hand side. In the Ford, we got the Mopar on the left-hand side. Out of Mexico. Mike on the red side, going 12. The Mopar, 026 on the left-hand side. 1189 at 107, left-hand side. Mike, 1105 at 121. This should be a fun one. This Mustang, left-hand side, with some boost, and the Camaro on the right-hand side. Pretty quick. See how this goes. The Mustang doing a little hippity hop there, but going right down Broadway. 819 at 166 for the Mustang. Wow. Camaro, 1004. At 103, it looked like it was doing a Cesar Bustamante, left-hand lane. 69 Camaro. Right-hand side, it's the Venom. Dragster. Not sure who's running that, but pretty quick. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. 5 minutes, 5-minute warning right here. You got 5 minutes. If you are not in the staging lanes within the next 5 minutes, we're gonna close them, and you are out of luck. So 5 more minutes. This is your 5-minute warning. Staging lanes will be closed at 7:30. So you have 5 minutes. Thank you. Not sure what is going on with Caesar's car, but it just does not want to leave. Hate to see that. As the Venom makes an 8th mile pass. 5:03 at 136 for the 8th mile. Caesar cruising and coasting on out. As we have the dragster here on the left-hand side, right-hand side, left-hand side, we have the King Kong 55. Ooh, not sure what happened here.
Right lane, we gotta get this falling off the track right here. Back that drag strap.
Looks like they are pushing the King Kong back. 55. $805, 169 for the dragster. In the left-hand lane, right-hand lane, left-hand lane. Looks like we've got a little bit of stuff that we're gonna end up having to clean up here. So bear with us. Not sure what happened or what was dumped on the track. Looks like we're gonna need a little bit of mopping action here in the left-hand lane. Could be alcohol, could be water, not too sure what it is, but we will find out, get her cleaned up, and get back to the action. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. You have 2 minutes to get to the staging lanes. If you're not there in those 2 minutes, guess what? You are out of luck. 2-minute warning right now. Staging lanes will be closing in 2 minutes at 7:30. You know what? While we have a break in the action, I was given a winning ticket number. Winning ticket number for the DeWalt drill that Chris Citro is giving away. So, with that being said, if you have your tickets, pull them on out, and I'm going to give you the number right now. All right, winning ticket number 2467436. One more time. Winning ticket number for the DeWalt drill over at the Citro camp, 2467436. Head on over to Chris Citro's camp located right before the staging lanes. Show him that winning ticket, and you walk away with the drill. Whoever you are, congratulations. One more time, 2467436 is the winning number. Thank you. All right, looks like cleanup is continuing here. Not sure. Oh, they're giving the signal to fire them up. So let's do it. And attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Staging lanes are closed. It is 7:30. The staging lanes are closed. If you are in the staging lanes right now, we will run you out. However, 7:30, staging lanes are closed. We've got the dragster here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side. Got a top sportsman-looking door car out of Mexico. Nice, nice. 002 on the tree on the left-hand side, 001 on the right-hand side. Dragster 894 at 139. 944 at 145 for the car on the right-hand side. Left-hand lane, Gerardo Coronado Jr. out of Douglas, Arizona, or Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico, wherever you prefer. In his Camaro, right-hand side, good-looking Malibu out of Mexico. Once again, attention to the pits, 7:30, staging lanes are closed. If you are in there, then guess what? You get to make the run, but that's about it. 040 for Gerardo. 1166 at 112. Left-hand lane, right-hand lane, 001 on the tree. 1160 at 81. Hey, attention to the pits. High school, junior street chip draw for the first round. Eliminations will be at 7:45 at the Citro trailer. Once again, if you are in the high school junior street program, your chip draw is first round eliminations at 7:45 at the Chris Citro trailer. We have Tom Patterson, 173 on the tree, runs a 937 at 139 on his motorcycle. We got a car slowly rolling on the left-hand side. As we have Nacho in the left-hand lane, king of the track 2024 for Tucson Dragway last night. And that's probably why, 002 on the tree. Nacho, 639 at 102, going to the 8th mile. Pick 'em up truck on the left-hand lane, 1057 at 121. As we have the dragster out of Mexico, left-hand side. And we got the Mustang streetcar on the right-hand side. .020 on the left-hand side, 824 at 164. 041 on the red side, 1079 at 130. C1500 pickup truck, left-hand side, right-hand side, that's Mr. Chuck Hawk in the S10. 009 for Chuck. 835 at 129. 8th mile pass for him. 509 at 137. 030 on the tree, left-hand side. 1073 at 127. As we have two brothers actually running that track. Eric Loreto and Raul Loreto. Eric taking the win on the dragster, 930 at 142. Raul, 947 at 135. Good drag race. But once again, guys, we need car numbers on the left-hand side, please. As we have, I believe it's Cindy Hawk, left-hand side. Pat Neal on the right-hand side. We have our last pair in the test session going down the track right now. 009, left-hand side, 027 on the right-hand side. Both making 8th mile passes. 486 at 139, left-hand side, which I believe is Paul Lorton. 504 at 137 on the right-hand side. So that right there will conclude our test session. We're going to take a small little break here in the action. Get some stuff figured out and finalized. And we will be doing our opening ceremonies. And then we will be getting ready for the start to the first round of the border battle. Once again, Junior Street and High School for first chip draw for first round of eliminations, 7:45. That gives you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get to the Chris Citro trailer for a chip draw. 7:45. Thank you. And once again, speaking of Chris Citro, he's got that DeWalt drill. We had a raffle for it. I'm going to announce the numbers since it's quiet one more time. Winning number 246-7436. One more time, 246-7436. You are the winner. Go see Chris Citro and go get drilled. All righty. What everybody's been waiting for. Pilotos en carril 5 y 6. America, the American team, or Arizona, whatever you want to call it. Lanes 7 and 8. Once again, border battle. Let's get this going right now. Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Americans, 7 and 8. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a fun night. So you know what? Let's get it started right now. Bring them on down. You know what? I'm going to say it one more time because you know what? That's what we're here for. Border battle, border battle. Let's bring them on down. Team Mexico, lane 5 and 6. Team America, 7 and 8. Let's go. Let's get this going. We have a long night. Long night ahead of us. Is it going to be the red, white, and blue or the red, white, and green? We'll figure it out within a couple hours. So come on down. Let's get the battle started. And once again, if you're here for the border battle, let's get it on. Come on now. Bring them on down. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Team America, 7 and 8. Bring them on down. Let's get this going. I'm pumped up. I'm excited. I think a majority of all our racers, fans, everybody, this is a race we look forward to every year. Even though this is what, third year, second year? But hey, why not? The best of the best are here tonight, Tucson Dragway. Bring them on up, and let's get it going. Hey, once again, border battle. Let's go. Let's bring them on down. Let's go. Waiting on you guys to get some cars up here, and we'll get this show on the road. ASAP. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Team America, 7 and 8. Let's go. All right, guys, all right. Border battle. Border battle. Get you all situated and move them on up, because we're about ready. It's about that time. Alrighty, alrighty. So before we get down to the business of sending cars down the track for the border battle, we do need to pay respects to both nations. So if you could, please rise, remove your hats, as we will be playing both national anthems. First off, Mexican national anthem, and then we'll go to the US of A. So please, once again, stand up, remove your hats. Here we go. All righty, thank you so much. We appreciate you guys, but we got one more to do. Please remain standing, remove your hats. For the greatest song known to man, here we go. All right. 2 songs, 1 race. Let's get it going. Who's ready for the 2024 border battle here at Tucson Dragway? Let's go. Let's get it done right now. Getting the cars lined up in the back of the staging lanes. We will be racing in a couple minutes. Getting going. If there's one race that anybody can come to here at Tucson Dragway, this would be the one to do it. Team Mexico in lanes 5 and 6. Team America, lanes 7 and 8, getting all their pairings, figuring out what they want to do and how they want to do it. I hear cars moving on up. But here we go. We will be ready in a couple minutes. And here we go. First round eliminations of the border battle coming up right now. And here we go. Moni Valenzuela, Hermosillo, Mexico. Team Tortilla Kings in the 88 Chevy Camaro, dialed in at a 636 on the left-hand lane. Carson Heath out of Mesa, Arizona. 65 Chevy Nova, dialed in at a 715 on the right-hand lane. Left-hand lane, Team Mexico. Right-hand lane, Team US. Moni, doing the dry hops. Bring back the dry hops. Here we go, Carson, rolling in. He's saying, let's do this. Here we go, Moni, wasting no time. Carson, both staged, tree comes down. Oh, and Moni goes red. Carson Heath, 720 on the 715 dial-in, takes the win. Moni, 013 on the red side. 639 at 106. Carson Heath taking one for Team USA. Mike Heath in the left-hand lane in the Camaro out of Cottonwood. Chapo Manriquez, Obregón, Sonora, and the 75 Plymouth Duster on the right-hand side. Mike, 656 on the left-hand side, 746 for Chapo. Both are clean, both are green. One is good, the other one is way better. Chapo in complete control and breaks out. Wow. 744 on the 746 dial-in. Chapo goes too quick. It's actually a double breakout. Mike, closer to his dial-in, moves on. Ray Montoya, Hermosillo, Mexico. Team Tortilla Kings in the 05 Pontiac Grand Am. Left-hand side dialed in at a 534. Ryan Teetrault, last night's Foot Brake Challenge winner in the 65 Chevy Malibu, dialed in at a 731. Teetrault, 23 years old, right-hand side. Going up against some of the best that Mexico has to offer. Ray knows he's been at it for a long time. Ryan, still a young gun, but he's proven himself. Team Mexico, left-hand lane. Team USA, right-hand lane. Yes, he does. Ryan Teetrault, 734 on the 731 dial-in, 012 on the tree, takes the win. Ray Montoya, 536 on the 534, 032, was a little late. That makes 3 in a row for Team USA. Joe Kidd Jr., left-hand side, 73 Nova, 678 is his dial-in. Jacobo Alvarado, 84, Monte Carlo, 605 is his dial-in on the right-hand side for Team Mexico. In complete control, takes the win. That is 4 in a row for Team USA. 682 on the 678 dial-in for Joe Kidd. 022 on the light, Jacobo Alvarado. 608 on the 605. But reaction time starts with the 1. No bueno. Ruben Quintero, Hermosillo, Sonora. Team Dream Team, 69 Camaro. Little Sarah Kidd, 16 years of age. On the right-hand lane for Team USA, dialed in at a 665. Both pre-staged. Ruben in, Sarah in. Oh, Ruben Quintero Sarah Kidd. Call her James Bond because she is 007 red. Would have been a double breakout, but Sarah takes the win. 660 on the 665. Ruben, 624 on the 625. If it would have been green, Ruben would have taken the win on that one. Chris Citro in the Mustang here in the left-hand lane. Dialed in at a 666. Mayo Quiros, Team Caprirotada, 568 on the right-hand lane. Team USA, left-hand lane. Team Mexico, right-hand lane. See if Mexico can chalk one up. One is trip zip perfect. And more than likely, that's going to take the win. And he does. Mayo, trip zip, 570 on the 568 dial-in. Chris Citro, 071 on his reaction time, 668 on the 666. Mayo chalks one up for Team Mexico. Last night's 2024 King of the Track winner, Nacho Rivera, 638 out of Sonora, Mexico. On the left-hand side, right-hand side, Martin Correa out of Vail, Arizona, 537 in the Corvette. Super gas style car. Nacho gonna get the heads up, or head start. Martin gonna try and catch him down. Team Mexico, left-hand lane. Team USA, right-hand lane. Martin is fully in. Nacho is in. Tree comes down. One is green. One is better on the green side. And Nacho Rivera takes the win. 004 on the green, 641 on the 638 dial-in. Martin Correa, 028, respectable reaction time. However, breaks out. 534 on the 537. Goes too quick. Nacho chalking one up for Team Mexico. Cody Robinson, Cottonwood, Arizona. Team Shake and Bake. Left-hand side dialed in at a 630 in the Camaro. Guillos Manriquez on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 605. Cody gonna get a slight head start. Guillos is gonna have to try and catch up. And Guillos goes red, 006 on the red side. Cody Robinson, 023, 632 on the 630 dial-in. Guillos, 610 on the 605. Jaime Villalobos, Team Caprirotada. With the Mopar here in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 673. Luis Ortiz out of Tucson, Arizona, in the Venom Dragster, dialed in at a 503. Jaime, gonna be leaving first. Luis, gonna be playing catch-up. Door car versus Dragster. Mexico, left side. USA, right side. Tree comes down. Time is gone. Luis goes red. 016 on the red side. Jaime Villalobos, 004 on the green side. Jaime goes quick, but doesn't matter. 669 on the 673 for Jaime. Luis Ortiz runs his number with a 3, but him going 16 on the red side is no bueno. So therefore, Jaime moves on. Sean Brewster, Sahuarita, Arizona, in the 37 Fiat. On the left-hand side, dialed in at a 614. Emmanuel Chavez, Hermosillo, Mexico, 75 Ford Maverick, dialed in at a 741 on the right-hand side. Emmanuel, gonna be getting the heads up. Sean, gonna be doing the chasing. Emmanuel, double bulb, Sean. That's showing some disrespect right there, but hey, it's a border battle. Let's do it. Sean is in. Tree comes down. Both are green, both are green. 8 now separate him on the tree. Sean trying to play catch up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Sean Brewster, 618 on the 614, 035 for his reaction time. Takes the win. Emmanuel Chavez, 047 on the reaction time. Runs a 748 on the 741. Sean chalks up another one for Team USA. Alex Quiros, beautiful 67 Chevy Nova, right hand or left hand side, dialed in at a 612. KJ Desa in the dragster, 23 years of age from North Las Vegas, Nevada, dialed in at a 499. Alex gonna be doing a head start. KJ gonna be doing some catch up. See what happens. KJ slowly bumping in. Ooh, 9,000 separate him on the tree. KJ playing catch up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. KJ, wow. 499 with a 9. Runs his dial in. 037 on the tree. Alex slows down. 028 on his reaction time. 615 on the 612. KJ chalking up another win for Team USA. Jorge Covarrubias Jr. in the dragster. On the right-hand side, dialed in at a 469. James Buchanan out of Sahuarita, Arizona in the Toyota Celica. 625 is his dial in on the left-hand side. Team USA, left-hand side. Team Mexico, right-hand side. Both are in. Tree comes down. Here we go. James, 016 on the red side. Gives the automatic win to Jorge. Jorge breaks out by 5/10 out. But doesn't matter. James runs his number, but he red lights on this end, so Jorge's moving on. Sebastian Rivera, Hermosillo, Mexico, 82 Monte Carlo. Left-hand side, dialed in at a 665. Brian Lopez, Tucson, Arizona. Dialed in at a 635 in the Camaro on the right-hand side. Team Mexico, left-hand side. Team USA, right-hand side. Both are staged. Both are ready to go. Tree comes down. Both are green. Both are green. One is good. One is not so good. What ends up happening? Team Mexico takes the win. 667 on the 665 dial and 033 on the reaction time. Brian Lopez, 064. Is a thou above, but does not get it on the reaction time, so therefore, Team Mexico takes the win. Jorge Covarrubias, 663 dial-in the S10 pick-em-up truck on the right-hand side. Kyoki Desa, Las Vegas, Nevada. In the dragster on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 457. Kyoki's gonna have to wait almost 2 seconds before his side of the tree drops down. S10 is going to be way out ahead. Kyoki's going to try and play catch-up. Team USA, left-hand side. Team Mexico's right-hand side. Kyoki trying to play catch-up. Does he do it? Will he do it? He does. Wow. 457 with a 6 on the 457 dial-in. 146 miles an hour. 058 for Kyoki on the tree. Jorge, 052, a little bit better reaction time, but does not run his number. So therefore, Kyoki moves on. Jaime Villalobos Jr. in the Malibu. Left-hand side, dial in as 652. Tony Marconi, 76 Plymouth Arrow. 605 on the right-hand side. Team USA on the right-hand side. Team Mexico on the left-hand side. Halfway in, 3/4 of the way in. Fully in, tree comes down. Here we go. Tony Marconi, 015. Leaves a little too early. Gives the win to Jaime. Jaime, 035 on the tree. 655 on the 652. Tony Marconi. It's 2 above. 607 on the 605, but 015 on the tree. A little too early. Jaime is moving on. Mark Lalonde, excuse me. Cottonwood, Arizona. In his dragster, left-hand side. Alonso Sanchez from Sonora, Mexico. Team Tortilla Kings. On the dragster, on the right-hand side. Mark, dialed in at a 514. Alonso, 488. Mark's going to get a slight head start. Alonso is going to be playing some catch-up. Halfway in. Little staging duel going on here. Not too sure who's going to go in first. Alonso goes in. Mark's in. Tree comes down. 2,000 separate him on the tree. Alonso with a slight starting line advantage and takes the win. 488. Wow. Alonso runs his number with a 4. 023 on the tree. Mark is 1 above. 025 on the tree. Alonso moving on for Team Mexico. Luis Hull in the 98 Chevy pickup. 681 is his dial in here on the left-hand side. Joe Cox Jr. out of Peoria, dialed in at a 710 in his 66 Plymouth on the right-hand side. Halfway in, fully in. Let's go. Tree comes down. Ooh. Close enough in reaction times that it could go any way. Luis trying to play catch up. Oh, Joe Cox. Wow. 710 on the 710 dial in. 014 on the tree. Wow. That's a 14 pack right there. Luis, 027 on the tree, runs a 682, 1 above his 681. Rodney Ward, 632 is his ET prediction here on the left-hand side. Flaco Moreno, Hermosillo, Sonora, in the Malibu on the right-hand side. Flaco, winner of last year's border battle, gets a slight head start. Rodney, gonna try and play catch-up. And Flaco, 006 on the red side. Gives Rodney the win. Rodney, dodge a bullet, 054 for his reaction time. Runs his number with an 8. Flaco slows down, 2 above his 680 with the 682, but doesn't matter, he was red on this side. Rodney moving on. Ana Lucia Contreras, Hermosillo, Mexico, in the dragster, dialed in at a 504 in the left-hand lane. Robert Hall, in the 62 Chevy 2, out of here, Tucson, Arizona, dialed in at a 587. The classic door car versus dragster battle. Mexico, left-hand side. Door car, US, right-hand side. Door car is going to be getting the head start. And Ana Lucia is going to try and play catch-up. Tree comes down. One is good, one is better. And the better one takes the win in a double breakout. Ana Lucia, 503 on the 504 dial-in. 009 on the tree. Robert Hall, too quick. It's 2 under. 585 on the 587. 043 on his reaction time. Ana Lucia goes to the dial-in, moves on. Dylan Smith, Buckeye, Arizona. The left-hand lane, dialed in at a 497 in the dragster. Herman Rodriguez out of Hermosillo, Mexico, 773 in the Nova over on the right-hand side. Team USA on the left, Team Mexico on the right. The dragster gonna have to wait about 2 seconds, maybe a little bit longer, before he's able to go. But here we go. Oh, Dylan Smith, 002 red. de Herman Rodriguez, who has a 007 and runs one under the dial, but doesn't matter. As Dylan was 002 red on this side, giving the win to Herman. Herman moving on. Ivan Cons, Hermosillo, Mexico. Dial the 595 here on the Corvette on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, Tanner Sundstrom out of Cave Creek, Arizona. In the 77 Ford pickup, dialed in as 676. And Tanner Sundstrom goes red. 002 red for Tanner Sundstrom. Ouch. Ivan Cons 081 for his reaction time. Runs way below his number. Sorry, way above his number, I should say. Sorry about that. But doesn't matter, as Tanner was 002 on the red side. Therefore, he's done. Ivan Cons moving around. All right, looks like we got a little bit of stuff here on the track. We're gonna go ahead and get that cleaned up. Oh, it's already cleaned up. Gotta tell you right now, Tucson Dragway staff, some of the best in the world when it comes to cleanup and just work ethic. Appreciate you guys, like always. Here we go. Randy Smith, Buckeye, Arizona. Dialed in at a 544 here in the left-hand lane in the dragster. Mike Ornelas out of Tijuana, Mexico. In that good-looking Camaro. Dialed in at a 580. Door car is almost as quick as a dragster. You don't see that too often. Alrighty, here we go. Down, here we go. Both green, and I will tell you one thing right now. One is in complete control of the other one, and that one takes the win. Mike out of Tijuana, 010 on the tree, runs a 585 on the 581. Randy, 084, very, very late on the tree, runs a 547 on the 544, so therefore Mike takes the win and moves on. David Reese, Hermosillo, Sonora. In the S10 pickup truck here on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 631. Mike Zimmerman, Zimmy, in the 62 Ford Ranchero. On the right-hand side, dialed in at a 563. Team Mexico on the left-hand side. Team USA, excuse me, Team Mexico on the left-hand side. Team USA on the right-hand side. Side. Ouch, that hurts. David Reese gives it away. Mike Zimmerman, 019 on the tree, 564 on the 563 dial in. David ran his number with a 5, but lost it here on the tree. Leroy Duran in the dragster, left-hand side, dialed in at a 514. Jaime Garcia, 668 on the right-hand side. In the Fox body. Jaime tells Leroy, let's go. Leroy creeping in the dragster. Jaime gonna get about a 1.5 second head start. Leroy gonna try and bring him on in. Jaime is super red. He's about as red as Elmo can be. Jaime, 367 on the reaction time in the red zone. Wow. Leroy Duran, 049, is one under his dial, but doesn't matter. As Jaime red lights in, gives Leroy the automatic win. Jorge Acuns, Hermosillo, Sonora, in the 84 Ford Thunderbird. Howard Gerstal, Saurita, Arizona, in the 75 Ford Pinto. Jorge, 658 is his dial in. Howard, gonna play catch up, 615 on the right hand side. Jorge, Team Mexico, left side. Howard, Team USA, right side. Both are green. One is good, one is better. Who takes the win? Howard takes the win. 007. James Bond for Howard. 618 on the 615 dial-in. Jorge, 663 on the 658. 20 on the tree. Jorge slows down. Howard moving on. Bill Bollock, 67 Camaro. Left-hand lane, dialed in at a 602. Right-hand lane, driver not on file, but he is Mexican. For our Team Mexico, dialed in at a 632. Both green. One's a little bit better than the other one. Oh, Bill Bollock, 006 on his reaction time, but runs too quick. Breaks out. Driver not on file, 027 on the tree. Runs his number with a 4. Takes the win for Team Mexico. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. out of Hermosillo, Sonora. In the left-hand lane in the dragster. Dialed in at a 489. Jeremy Jacobs, oh, this should be good. 62 Plymouth Savoy. 578 is his dial-in. For Team USA, on the right-hand side. Halfway in. Gabriel flickers the beams. Gabriel Hernandez, 021 on the red side, gives it away. It runs his number with a 5. Gabriel Hernandez, 489 with a 5, but 021 on the red side. Jeremy Jacobs, 10 on the reaction time, runs his number with a 4. 14 pack for Jeremy Jacobs. Jeremy moving on. Bob Cohen, 69 Chevy, C10. Left-hand side, dial in at 709. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. in that good-looking Fox body on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 627. Gabriel's in. 10,000 separate him on the tree. Gabriel trying to play catch up. Does he do it? Bob hits the brakes and takes the win. 709 with a 4 on the 709 dial-in for Bob. Gabriel had a better reaction time by 10 thou. 022 on the tree for Gabriel. Slows down, runs a 629 on the 627. Bob Cohen moving on. Manny Aviles, 98 Chevy Camaro, left-hand side, dialed in at a 761. John Schur in the 69 Plymouth Valiant, the Mr. Magoo 2, dialed in at a 676 on the right-hand side. 012 on the red side. Gives the win to John. John 058 on his side of the tree. 679 on the 676 dial in. Manny slows down quite a bit too. 774 on the 761. John moving on. The import from Mexico. Dialed in at a 676 on the left-hand side. Mark Johns out of Vail, Arizona. 69 Mustang. Dialed in at a 639, excuse me, on the right-hand side. Mark slowly creeping his way in. The tree comes down. Mark is very red. Like a packet of ketchup. That's how red he is. The import runs a 673 on the 676. But Mark, the reaction time starts with a 2. That's no bueno. So therefore, moving on. Hector Hernandez Sr. Oh, this should be a good one. 635 is his dial in the white S10 pickup truck on the left-hand side. Chuck Hawk Jr. dialed in at a 509 on the right-hand side. Both S10s. One's an old, one's a new. One's better than the other. Who takes it? Oh, and Chuck Hawk gives it back. Wow. 008 is Chuck Hawk's reaction time. He had him all the way through. Taps the brakes. Hernandez drives right by. 636 on the 635 dial in. 026 on the tree for Hector. Chuck Hawk gives it back. Hector moving on. David Cons, Hermosillo, Sonora, 67 Corvette, top sportsman car, left-hand side, dialed in at a 520. Brad Hawk in the dragster, dialed in at a 483 on the right-hand side. Brad is in. David. Identical reaction times. 026 on the tree. Who takes it? Ooh, David Cons breaks out. He is one under. 519 on the 520 dial in. Brad Hawk, one above. 484 on the 483. Both have identical 026 reaction times. David goes a little too quick. Brad moves on. This is going to be fun. Orlando Galvez, Phoenix, Arizona. In this case, it looks like one of Team Mexico's cars possibly broke. So we're gonna have a Team USA versus Team USA. Andy Kadar, 805 on the right-hand side is his dial-in. Orlando. And the dragster, 569. $6,000 separate him on the tree. Orlando trying to play catch up and does it. 569 with a 9. Runs his dial in. Andy Kadar goes too quick. Runs an 802 on his 805. Orlando better on the tree. Gets closest to his dial in and is moving on. Donnie Toya, Tucson, Arizona, in the dragster in the right-hand lane, dialed in at a 495. Juan Wu Salido, Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico, in the 81 Chevy Malibu, dialed in at a 697 on the left-hand side. Donnie gonna have to play catch up and wait just a little bit. That's Juan Wu. Gets to lead first. Separate him on the tree. Donnie Toya trying to play catch up and does it. Donnie Toya 498 on the 495 dial in. 014 is his reaction time. Juan Wu breaks out by 2 thou. Wow. 697 is his dial in, but runs a 698. Donnie Toya moving on. Danny Moreau, Farmington, New Mexico, 65, with the Chevy Malibu on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, Hector Hernandez Jr. in the dragster. In his Mustang. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a little break in the action here. Not sure what is going on. Not too sure what's going on here. Looks like there's something on the track. Yep. All right, we got the red lights flashing here as we have a little break in the action. Looks like we got some parts on the track. Not sure what we got going on here, but Hector Hernandez Jr. pulling double duty, triple duty, not even sure. 87 Mustang. 87 Mustang, right-hand side, dial in at 615. Danny Morrow, 681 in the Malibu here on the left-hand side. Team USA. Left-hand side, Team Mexico, right-hand side. Hernandez, out of the camp of Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. Quick, 019 red. Hector Hernandez, 008 on the green side. Runs a 617 on the 615. Danny goes red and slows down, 696. Is his ET on the 681 dial-in. Ariel Zavala, Hermosillo, Sonora, Team Tortilla Kings in the cool, awesome 40 Chevy. Left-hand side, dialed in at 602, Chris Sillman. Right, dialed in at 598, and Chris is in trouble. Yes, wow. Chris, 029 on the tree, runs a 599 on the 598. Ariel, 009, runs a 604. Have a little bit in his pocket, and well, Ariel takes the win. Chris is gone. Ruben Ruiz Hernandez, Hermosillo, Sonora, 74 Camaro, left-hand side, dialed in at 646. Paul Lorton, Peoria, Arizona, in the dragster, dialed in at a 486. Paul's gonna have to wait almost 2 seconds before he can go ahead and take off. Awesome crowd, love this event. Appreciate every single one of you all for coming out. I'm pumped. I love this. We need more of this. As Ruben is in, Paul is in, tree comes down. One is very green. One is better than the other, and that's who takes the win. Paul Lorton, 005 on the tree, 489 on the 486 dial-in. Ruben runs 3 under. 072 is his reaction time, runs a 643 on the 646. Paul Lorton moving on. Curtis Zinzoida in that 69 Roadrunner on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 615. The dragster with no name, dialed in at a 526 on the left-hand side. Curtis gonna get a little bit over a second of a head start, and well, dragster's gonna have to do some catch-up. That is a kick in the gut. That's Curtis Zinzoida. 064 on the tree. Dodges a bullet. Runs a 616 on the 615 dial-in. Closer to his dial-in, but his reaction time was eh. So therefore, but he does it. Once again, guys, I need dial-ins. Dial-ins on the left-hand side. Dial-ins on the left-hand side. Pilotos, por favor, si le puede poner tus números en el lado izquierda, por favor. Timo Moore, 504 is his dial-in. Left-hand side in the dragster. Ramon Preciado Jr., Hermosillo, Sonora, in the pick-em-up truck. Dialed in at a 705. Just by the reaction times, Timo Moore takes it. 016 for his reaction time. 508 on the 504. Ramon, 092 on the tree, runs a 710 on the 705. Joe Kidd, the S10 pickup truck, left-hand side, 634 is his dial-in. Francisco Cons, Hermosillo, Sonora, dialed in at a 494 on the right-hand side. Cons is in. Joe Kidd, he's in. Tree comes down. One is good, one is better. Cons tries to play catch up and does it. Francisco Cons, 020 on the tree, 498 on the 494 dial-in. Joe Kidd, 045 on the tree, runs a 637 on the 634. Francisco had a better reaction time and moves on to take the win. First round of eliminations in the border battle is completed. I'll be honest with you, I try to keep track of who was up on that, but the excitement got to me, and then I ate a couple crackers, and I lost count. So therefore, I do not know who was ahead on that. But as soon as I get some numbers, I will relay everything to everybody. But yes, round one of eliminations in the border battle is complete. High school, junior street, we need you to the lanes, please, for round one of eliminations for you guys. High school, junior street, need you to the lanes, please, round one of eliminations. Once again, high school, junior street, come on up. Hey, once again, tension the pits. High school, junior street, bring them on down, let's go. High school, junior street, this is your second call for your first round of eliminations, please. High school, junior street, bring them on up for your first round of eliminations, please. Hey, once again, high school and junior street, Let's get you down to the lanes, please. This is your final call for your first round of eliminations, please. High school, junior street. Come on down for your first round of eliminations. This is your final call. All righty, here we go. High School Junior Street coming on up. Miss Allison Boley in the left-hand side, 1175 is her dialed in the Toyota Camry. Danielle Wilburn in the Mustang, dialed in at a 960 on the right-hand side. Tell you one thing right now, the High School Junior Street competition, 300 guaranteed to win, 200 for the runner-up. So if you got kids that want to be out racing, this is the way to do it. Allison Boley takes the win. 025 is her reaction time. Danielle, 013 on the red side, gives the win to Allison. Allison moving on. Little Sarah Kidd, dialed in at an 829 on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, driver not on foul, but that Infinity, dialed in at 921. Sarah Kidd slowly coming in. Ooh, Sarah Kidd takes the win automatically. As driver not on foul, goes red, 029 on the red side. Sarah Kidd, 071, needs to tighten it up a little bit, but going on to round number 2. Christian Williams, 97, Chevy S10, LS powered. Dialed in at 915, left-hand side. Nathan Renstra, 2014 Ford F-150 on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 1040. Another red light, Nathan. 016 on the red side. Christian, 075 on the green side. Doesn't matter though. Nathan goes red, gives Christian the automatic win. All righty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Border battle, border battle. Need you back up for first call for round number next. Border battle, border battle. Round number 2. First call, bring them on up. Once again, Mexico lanes 5 and 6. Americans 7 and 8. One more time. First call for round 2 of eliminations of the border battle. Mexico lanes 5 and 6. Americans 7 and 8, please. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Just wanted to make this quick announcement. Gamblers, you are on standby. We will be calling you shortly. Gamblers, you are on standby. We will be calling you shortly. So go ahead and fill them, chill them, do what you got to do. But gamblers, you are on standby. We will be calling you up shortly. Thank you. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Hey, border battle, bring them on up for round number 2. Let's do it. Border battle, round number 2. Let's bring them on up. Once again, border battle. Team USA, lane 7 and 8. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you up right now. This is your second call, border battle. Team USA, lane 7 and 8. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Hey, one more time, border battle, let's get them up. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Team USA, lanes 7 and 8. Border battle. Let's do it again, shall we? For round number 2. Lanes 5 and 6 for Team Mexico, lanes 7 and 8 for Team USA. Let's get them up. Hey, attention to the pits. High school, junior street. If you plan on buying back, go see Mr. Citro. And while you're there, you're going to do a chip draw. So please, high school, junior street, need you to the Chris Citro camp for chip draw and buybacks. Once again, high school, junior street, chip draw and buybacks. Please see Mr. Citro. Thank you. I hear cars moving on up, but hey, that should be the border battle. Round 2 of the border battle. This is your final call. Let's get it done. Final call for the border battle, please. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6, border battle. Team USA, lanes 7 and 8, let's move on up. Let's get it going. Come on now. Alrighty, guess what time it is? 9:15. But anyway, round 2, border battle, coming on up. Here we go. This is what y'all been waiting for. I know I've been waiting for it, been pumped up for it all day. And here we go. Ana Lucia Contreras, Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. In the left-hand lane in the dragster. Gonna be dialed in at a 503. Ooh, spicy. Carson Heath out of Mesa, Arizona in the 65 Chevy Nova. Dialed in at a 718. Carson, about a 2-second head start, give or take. Ana Lucia, well, she's gonna have to try to play catch up. Checking on things on Ana Lucia's dragster, making sure everything is good, making sure dial box is set. Here we go. Here we go. Tree comes down. 106 on the red side, giving the win to Carson. Carson dodged the bullet. 087 on the tree for him. And is 1 under, but doesn't matter. As Ana Lucia lets go the button too quick. 006. Carson moving on. Mike Heath, 67 Chevy Camaro, left-hand side, dial in at a 655. Mayo Quiros, Team Capriotada, 568 is his dial in that wicked 57 Chevy on the right-hand side. And Mayo, 002 red. Ay caramba, that is not good. Mike Heath, 021 on the green side, 656 on the 655 dial in. He's moving on. I like this one right here. KJ Dessa, Las Vegas, Nevada. Dialed in at a 498 on the right-hand side in the dragster. Hector Hernandez Jr., Hermosillo, Sonora. Beautiful Fox body, 87 Mustang, dialed in at a 616 on the left-hand side. Those Hernandez guys sure know how to make a Fox body, that's for sure, because I think that's all they have, if it's not a dragster. But here we go. KJ's in. Halfway in. Brake lights are flashing. Hector's in. KJ's in. Tree comes down. KJ goes 001 on the red side. Oh, that is a kick in the you-know-what's right there. Runs his dial in. 498 with a 9. Ouch. I'm hurting. But Hector Hernandez, 032 on the tree. Runs a 620 on the 616. Hector moving on. KJ's going to need a hug and probably an Oreo cookie or two after that. Joe Kidd Jr., left-hand side, dialed in at a 679 in the Gambler Nova. Right-hand side, driver not on file in the Camaro, dialed in at a 632. Joe going to get a little bit of a head start. Then the Camaro will go. Both are green, 3,000 separate them on the tree. This could be anybody's race right here. And the win light and the double breakout goes to Joe Kidd. Joe is 2 under, 677 on the 679 dial at 019 on his reaction time. The Camaro runs a 630, also 2 under on his dial with a 6016 for his reaction time, but Joe takes the win. Hector Hernandez Sr., 635 on the left-hand lane in his S10 pickup truck from Hermosillo, Sonora. Little Sarah Kidd dialed in at a 663 in the Bill Kidd sponsored 66 Chevy Nova on the right-hand side. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of stuff on the right-hand side that they're gonna go ahead and clean up real quick. Get that taken care of. Sarah, 66 Chevy Nova, 16 years of age. Multi-time track champion here in the junior dragster division. Graduated to the big cars. Old Bill Kidd said, hey, let's put you in a car and see what he does. Well, she does very well. But Hector Hernandez Sr., no slouch. Racing in Hermosillo. Knows how to print tickets too. Tree comes down. And Hector Hernandez will need a red and maybe a Modelo. 001 red for Hector Hernandez. Someone needs to give him a nice ice cold Tecate stat. 637 on the 635 for Hector. Sarah Kidd would have been too quick. 020 on the tree. 662 on the 663 dial in. But Hector was 1 red. Therefore, Sarah Kidd's moving on. Sean Brewster dialed in the 615 in the Fiat here on the left-hand side. Jorge Cavarrubes Jr. 469 is his dial in on the right-hand side. Separate him on the tree in the wind light and a double breakout. Wow, goes to Jorge in the right-hand lane. 008 is his reaction time, runs a 467, 2 under. Sean Brewster runs 3 under his dial, 007, call him James Bond, but double breakout win. Jorge's closest to his dial in, so therefore Jorge takes the win. The import, the Mexican import. Left-hand side, the Nissan, dialed in at a 673. Ryan Tetrolt, 65 Chevy Malibu, the winner of the foot brake challenge last night. Dialed in at a 733 on the right-hand side. Hey, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gambler, gambler. If you are running doubles, we will take you first. If you are running doubles for the gambler, please go to lanes 3 and 4. Gambler, doubles, you're coming up first. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Ryan Teetrell is completely controlling this race, but breaks out. Oh no. Breaks out by 1 thou. 009 on the tree, runs a 732 with the 9 on the 733 dial in. Ouch. 673 is a dial in for the import and takes the win. All right, we're gonna have a little break in the action here as need to do a little bit of a system upgrade here up in the tower. Something that's beyond our control that we need to do real quick. But hey, since we got you, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Gambler, gambler, we'll take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Doubles, we will take you first. If you are in the gambler and you are doubled up, come to lanes 3 and 4, please. If you need a tech card for the gambler, stop at the trailer on the right-hand side before you hit the staging lanes, and we'll get you all squared away right there. But once again, gamblers, gamblers, if you are doubled up, you need to come up first. And we'll put you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Lanes 3 and 4. All righty, we appreciate that. We're back to the action right now. Kyoki Dessa, Las Vegas, Nevada. Here on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 456. Alonso Sanchez, Sonora, Mexico. Dialed in at a 487 on the right-hand side. Some dragster on dragster crime about to happen. Alonso gonna get a little bit of a head start. Kyoki's gonna try and catch up to him. Kyoki, left-hand side. Alonso, right-hand side. Both slowly creeping into the lane. Ooh, there we go. Kyoki does a little bulb flash. Alonso comes back with his. 028 on the red side. Gives a win to Alonso, who is 011 and 1 under. But doesn't matter. Kyoki is red on this side, gives the automatic win to Alonso. So Alonso's moving on. Nacho Rivera, Nacho! Sonora, Mexico. The winner of the 2024 King of the Track here at Tucson Dragway last night. Left-hand lane dialed in at a 640. Joe Cox Jr., 66 Plymouth on the right side, dialed in at a 709. Go for Steve. Separate him on the tree and a double breakout win. Joe Cox takes the win. Wow. 1 thou under his dial. 020 for Joe. 22 for Nacho, who is 1 under. Joe Cox takes the win. Hey, attention the pits, attention the pits. Just to give you guys a heads up here in the Gambler, crosstalk will be on. Crosstalk will be on, and also it is quarter mile. So with that being said, if you're wanting to get into the Gamblers, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. This is your third call. Gamblers to lanes 3 and 4. Doubles, we'll put you up first. As we have Bob Cohen, 69 Chevy, C10. Dialed in at 708, left-hand side. Hermano Rodriguez, Hermosillo, Mexico. 773 in the Nova on the right-hand side. Bob, probably not used to this, but he's actually gonna have to play catch-up. Bob flashes the tree a little bit. Herman just goes right on in, tree comes down, and here we go. Ooh. And Herman Rodriguez is 007 on the red side, giving the automatic win to Bob Cohen, who dodges a big bullet. His reaction time started with a 1, which is no good. Jaime Villalobos, 669, excuse me, it's his dial in on the left-hand side. Brad Hawk in the Spitzer Dragster, dialed in at a 483 on the right-hand side. Jaime, Mexico, Brad, US. Jaime's gonna get a head start. Brad's gonna have to play catch-up. See what happens. Both are in, tree comes down. Close in the reaction times. Brad has to play catch up in both ways, and he does it. Wow. Jaime breaks out. Wow, it's 3 under his dial. 666 on the 669 dial in. Brad Hawk runs his number with a 5. 039 on the reaction time. Brad had a little bit of catching up to do. I think he got a little worried there, but he does it. And he's moving on. Mike Ornelas, Tijuana, Mexico. In the 69 Camaro. 67 Camaro, excuse me. Left-hand side. Right-hand side we have, not sure who that is, but dialed in on 1199. Oh my goodness, Mike is on the trans brake for almost seems like forever. Whoever's on the right-hand side just, yeah. Wasn't even fair, wasn't even worth it. Has a reaction time that starts with a 4. Mike runs a 579 on the 581. His reaction time started with a 1, so either way, that was not the most glorious drag race ever, but hey, Mike's moving on. Ariel Zavala in the 40 Chevy Coupe. The left-hand side. 604 is his dial in. Cody Robinson, 631 for the Camaro on the right-hand side. Ooh, not sure what's going on Cody's side, but looks like they are shutting him off. Yep. Oh, so that means it's a left lane single for Ariel. Wow. Not sure what happened to Cody, but he might have some stuff on the track on the right-hand side right after his burnout. So Ariel is going to be moving on in that cool-looking 40 Chevy. And he needed that single because his reaction time started with a 2, and that is no bueno. 606 on the 604. As Cody's car gets pushed back through the water box. Not sure what happened, but tough break. That is not cool at all. Oh, just got word that it is some coolant. All right, so we got a little break in the action. Not sure what's going to happen here. Looks like it will. Well, not too sure. All right, so it looks like quick cleanup here. Tough break for Cody, but now that brings up Sebastian Rivera, Hermosillo, Mexico. 82 Monte Carlo here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, we got Mike Zimmerman in the 62 Ranchero. Wow, Sebastian just lets it rip, tater chip. Wow, that was a... He likes the show and the go. As Mike Zimmerman looks like he's having trouble backing up. Not sure what is going on here, but oh, finally gets it. Sebastian dialed in at a 666. Mike Zimmerman dialed in at a 564 over here on the right-hand side. Sebastian, 024. Mike Zimmerman, 014 on the reaction time. And Mike takes the win, 564 with a 5. Sebastian, 667 on the 666. Hey, attention to the staging area. All pit vehicles that are in lanes 1 and 2, all pit vehicles in lanes 1 and 2, you need to get those moved ASAP. Once again, all the pit vehicles, golf carts, motorcycles, scooters, whatever you got, they need to be moved out of lanes 1 and 2. Please move those ASAP. As we have Jaime Villalobos Jr., left side, dialed in at 654. Jeremy Jacobs on the right-hand side in the Savoy, dialed in at a 578. $8,000 separate him on the tree. Jeremy Jacobs a slight advantage and takes the win. 578 on the 578 dial-in. 036 for his reaction time. Jaime Villalobos, 654. 654, he runs his dial-in too, but Jeremy had a little bit left in his pocket, a little bit more in his pocket, and takes the win. Orlando Galvez in the front engine dragster here on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 568. Right-hand side, Donnie Toya, 495 out of Tucson, Arizona. All righty, we got a little bit of old school, new school here. Orlando in the old school front engine dragster. Donnie in the newer school rear engine dragster. Orlando gonna get a little bit of a head start. Donnie gonna try and catch him. And one is way late, one is pretty good. And the one that's pretty good takes the win. Donnie Toya, 022 on the tree, 501 on the 495 dial-in. Orlando is one above on his dial-in, but 096 reaction time, he is done. Ivan Cons, Hermosillo, Mexico, in the 02 Corvette Super Gas style car. 595 is his dial-in. John Schur, 678 in the 69 Plymouth Valiant on the right-hand side. Once again, attention in the staging area. If you have a golf cart in lanes 1 and 2, if you have a golf cart, scooter, motorcycle, whatever you use, You need to move it ASAP because we got cars coming in. Tree comes down. 9,000 separate him on the tree. John Sure has a slight advantage. Ivan pulls up beside. Nope, doesn't get it done. John Sure, wow. That's a 17 pack for John Sure. 678 with a 3 for John Sure on the 678 dial-in. Ivan Cons, 596. He's one above on the 595. John Sure moving on. Francisco Cons here in the left-hand lane. In a top sportsman style car, 495 is his dial-in. Paul Lorton in the dragster. Dialed in at a 486. That is a fast door car. If you're going as fast as what a dragster is, then you know what? You're good. Here we go, halfway in, 3/4 of the way in. Fully in, tree comes down. Francisco Cons is gonna need a brand. He's gonna need ice cold Tecate, because he is 001 on the red side. Wow. Paul Lorton, 021, runs his dial in. With a 1. 22 pack for Paul. Francisco, 001 on the red. Ugh. That's not good. As we got a Team USA battle. Tim O'More, left-hand side, dialed in at a 505 in his dragster. Rodney Ward in his pick-em-up truck, dialed in at 632 on the right-hand side. All right, here we go. Rodney Ward. He's in. Tim says, all right, let's do it. Tree comes down. Tim O'More, little bit in control here. Whoa. Tim O'More breaks out. Has a better reaction time. 011 on the reaction time for Tim O'More, but runs a 504 on the 505. Rodney Ward, one above, 633 on the 632, 037 for his reaction time. Rodney dodges another bullet, decides to go ahead and move on up. As we have another Team USA battle. Leroy Duran, 513 for the dragster here on the left-hand side. Curtis and Zelita in the big, bad 69 Roadrunner, dialed in at a 616 on the right-hand side. This will be our final pair for the border battle here in round number next, which is number 2. Le 513 for Leroy in the dragster. Curtis, 616. Leroy's gonna wait about a second, and then he'll take off. Separate him on the tree. And Leroy Duran takes the win. Curtis breaks out, 614. He's 2 under on the 616 dial-in. Leroy, 026 for his reaction time, and runs his number with a 9. So that concludes the second round of the border battle, which now brings us to the Gambler. First round of Gambler coming on up. All right, looks like we got our Team Tucson guy running in the wind with the mullet flapping in the air to go get something that's on the track. Once again, look at that. I mean, you could have taken a golf cart out there, but hey, you did good. He runs all the way to the 8th mile. Wow. Look at that. I need a drink just watching him. I'm tired. But he gets there. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that's yeah. To run that far at full speed with a mullet, that's good stuff. Good job, guy. Appreciate you. All right, we got cars, which means what's next? The Gambler. All right, this brings us into the Gambler. You want to, maybe try and win some money, throw a little bit of money away. This is what you do. You come to the Gambler. Brad Akers, left-hand side, in the dragster, dialed in at an 877. Now this is quarter mile, so they will be going all the way. Paul Coleman in the 67 Chevelle, dialed in at a 961 on the right-hand side. So Paul going to be leading first. Brad going to play catch-up, going to the full quarter mile, see what happens. Gives a win to Paul Coleman. Automatically. Paul Coleman, 2 under. But doesn't matter as Brad is 005 red on the tree and gives the automatic win to Paul. Frankie Leone, right-hand side in the Nova, dialed in at 1135. Driver not on file. In the Mustang here, on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 1078. Both not stellar on the reaction time, but one is better than the other one. Going down to the quarter mile. Who takes it? Ooh, Frankie slows down quite a bit. The Mustang runs a 1078 on the 78. His reaction time started with a Uno, which is no bueno. Frankie has a 90 on the reaction time, but slows down, 1145 on 1135. So with that being said, that's not good. Mustang moves on. Chino Wu, left-hand side in the Malibu, dialed in at 1103. I believe that's Luis Ortiz. On the right-hand side, in the dragster, dialed in at a 797. Luis going to be doing a lot of waiting. Try and catch up with Chino Wu. Chino Wu has a better reaction time. Does he hold on? Excuse me. Oh, he does. Luis breaks out 794 on the 797. 024 his reaction time. Chuno Wu runs an 1104 on the 1103. One above. 003 is his reaction time. Had it in his back pocket, and, well, he moves on. Heath Hawthorne, dialed in at 11 flat, 63 Chevy Nova. Left-hand side, Mike Williams in the 64 Plymouth All the Fury. 1183 is his reaction time. And Mike Williams is 004 on the red side, giving the win to Heath automatically. Heath with an 1106. Mike, 1184. One above, but he goes red, so he's dead and does not move on. Kevin Smania in the Chevy S10 pickup truck. 1022 is his dialing. Chris Hillman in the Datsun, dialed in at 940 on the right-hand side. Chris Hillman, 009 on the red side, gives the automatic win to Kevin. Kevin, 003, no slouch on him. Slows down once he sees the red. Ooh. Chris Hillman's gonna need a hug. He runs his number with a 0. If anybody's got a Chips Ahoy and maybe a glass of milk, he might need that. The Orange Vega, Marvin Wolfmeyer, left-hand side, dial in at 1134. And Brian Thomas, my buddy, over on the right-hand side, dialed in at 985 in the Roadster. In complete control of this one. Oh, and gives it back. Wow. Marvin Wolfmeyer breaks out. 1132 on the 1134 dial-in. 014 on the tree. Brian Thomas, 90 on the tree. Runs a 986, 985. Marvin goes too quick, breaks out, gives the win to Brian. Manny Alvarez, 1187 in that 98 Camaro. Left-hand side, right-hand side, Matthew Bong. 89 Ford Mustang, dialed in at a 1010. One has a good reaction time, one has a better reaction time. And Matt Bong, you can hear the womp-womps. Matt Bong takes the win. 10-13 on the 10-10, 039 for his reaction time. Manny Alvarez breaks out. 2 under. The 1185 on the 1187, 058 his reaction time. Matthew, moving on. Jennifer Kidd, 923 is her dial-in, left-hand side. Right-hand side, 1320. 1340 is the dial-in for the driver not on file in that Pontiac Firebird. Jennifer trying to play catch up, but can't do it. 015 for the reaction time on the Pontiac side. Right-hand side, 1354 on the 1340. Jennifer, reaction time started with a 1, which is no bueno. Runs a 970 on the 923. Joe Kidd in the pick-em-up truck, left-hand side, dialed in 997. Nick Reinstra, 1105 is his dial-in on the right-hand side in the Vega. should be good. And Nick Rinster breaks out 3 under. Joe Kidd runs his number with a 5. 987 with a 5 on the 997 dial in for Joe Kidd. He's moving on next round. One of the Sandine boys, left-hand side. And that bad Mopar. 930 is a dial in. David Trammell. 1037 is his dial in on the right-hand side in the 63 Chevy Nova. Separate him on the tree. So this could go anywhere. Trammell ahead. Sandine trying to catch him. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Wow. Trammell does not run his dial in. 1048 on the 1037. Sandine 931 on the 930 dial in. One above. Sandine taking the win and moving on up. As we have Jacob Trammell in the Chevy Malibu. Right-hand side, dial in at 1101. Driver not on file, right-hand side. Left-hand side, excuse me, dialed in at a 780. About a 4-second head start Jacob's gonna get. And the dragster's gonna have to try and play catch-up. One is Kermit the Frog green, and one is just very little green. And the one that's very little green takes the win, 782 on the 780. 023 for his reaction time, left-hand lane, Jacob Trammell. 073 runs his number with a 4, but reaction time, no bueno. So therefore, Jacob is gone. Spencer Elliott, 71 Ford Maverick. 1095 is his dial in, left-hand side. Right-hand side, driver not on file. But that's a 786 dial in for the dragster. Better reaction time. Dragster trying to play catch up, does not do it. Spencer, 019 on the tree, 2 above. 1097 on the 1095 dial in. 793 is the dial in, or the run for the dragster on the 786 dial in. So that's no bueno. Kimmy Zimmerman, excuse me. 71 Ford Teedberg. 984 is her dial in, left-hand side, right-hand side. Joel Blakesley. And that Tri-5 dialed in at a 994. One is green, one is Kermit the Frog green. But Kermit the Frog actually pulls out the win. Kim Zimmerman. Reaction time starts with a 1. Runs a 985. Gets the win. Nathan DeMarco. With a little LS powered dragster, the right-hand side, dialed in at an 853. And the big dragster, the left-hand side, driver not on file, dialed in at an 857. Nathan DeMarco in control, takes the win. 17 on the tree, dials in, runs an 870 on the 853 dial in. 906, not sure what happened to the dragster here on the left-hand side, but cannot run the number. So Nathan moves on. Dragster, left-hand side. Dial in an 804. Will good. It ain't easy being cheesy. Well, that's what he says. In the Flying Cheeto. On the right-hand side, dialed in at 1057. Good is not so good because he just turned it around. The dragster dodges a bullet, but runs his dial in with a with a 0. 108's the reaction time for the dragster, but dodges a bullet, gets the win. Jimmy Kelso, left-hand side in the dragster, dialed in at a 915. Jaime Garcia in the Mustang, over on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 1054. And Jimmy Kelso should walk away with this no problem, and does. 042 on the tree, runs a 920 on a 915 dial in. Jaime Garcia slows down quite a bit, and reaction time starts with a 1, so that is no bueno. Therefore, Jimmy Kelso moves on. Gabriel Hernandez Jr., left-hand side, dialed in at a 766. Wow. And you got the Corvette on the right-hand side. Dialed in at an 837. One thou separate him on the tree. And Gabriel Hernandez, wow, takes the win. 27 pack total. 766 with a 4. 023 is his reaction time. 766 was his dial-in. The Corvette. 841 slows down with the dial-in of the 837. Gabriel moving on. Eighth out, separating on the tree. Tanner Sundstrom. Ooh, goes too quick. 2 under. 1067 on the 1069 dial-in. The dragster, left-hand side, runs his number with a 5. 051 for his reaction time. Dragster not on foul. Moving on. Victor Sandoval. The right-hand side. In the Chevelle, dialed in at a 953. Purple Chevelle. Here on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 991. Victor got a slight starting line advantage and takes the win. Runs a 958 on a 953. Purple Chevelle, left-hand side, 059. Runs a 996, slows down just a little bit, But Victor moving on to the next round. Ray Montoya in the 05 Pontiac Grand Am. 838 is his dial in. Jerry Daffy on the right-hand side in the dragster, dial in at an 808. Separating him on the tree. Ray, a little bit ahead, and gives it back. Wow. Ray Montoya gives it back to Jerry. Jerry, 813 on the 808 dial-in. Ray, 846 on the 838 dial-in. Ray was ahead, had about 10,000 in his back pocket, but gives it back. Tyler Sally, the 72 Dodge Dart, left-hand side. I believe that's Luis Valenzuela on the right-hand side, dial in an 888. Typical Saturday night bracket race here between these two. I'm sure they race a little bit. 2,000 separate him on the tree. Luis trying to play catch up. Does he do it? Oh, runs a little too quick. Luis runs 2 under the dial. 886 on the 888. Tyler Sally, 3 above. 032 for his reaction time. Luis had 030. But Tyler Sally moving on to the next round. Monty Valenzuela, left-hand side in the Camaro, dialed in at a 1011. Doing the dry hops. Mike Gardner in the 67 Ford Falcon, right-hand side, dialed in at a 1099. Starting line advantage. Monty looks like he went to the tree, towards the tree, corrects, but no, Mike takes the win. Monty actually breaks out 1009 on the 1011, 2 under. Mike Gardner 1102 on the 1099. 3 above, but Mike takes the win. Kenny Robles, 92 Camaro, 874 is his dial in. Gary Blanco in the 85 Chevy C10, dialed in an 1144. Hey, hey, attention the pits, high school, junior street, this is your first call for second round and buyback. High school, junior street, we're gonna put you in lanes 7 and 8. High school, junior street, we're gonna put you in lanes 7 and 8. Once again, high school, junior street, lanes 7 and 8, please. Luis Andrés Hill. verifying with Mike. He's the one that go ahead and told me to make the call, but I'll make the call to go ahead and stand by for now. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School and Junior Street, High School and Junior Street. Disregard the last call I gave you. You guys are on standby. It looks like we've got a ton of gamblers still around. So, High School, Junior Street, you are now on standby. Please disregard the first call up for round number 2. Thank you. Rob Grangrade in the 27 Ford Roadster, 979 is his dial in on the left-hand side. Not sure what's going on the right-hand side with Jacobo Alvarado in the 84 Monte Carlo. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of stuff on the right-hand side. So, go ahead and get him going. There you go. Had a little bit of stuff that, of course, our killer track crew take care of. Here we go. Tree comes down. And unless a miracle happens, Jacobo is in complete control and takes the win. 968 on the 966 dial-in. Rob Grangrade dials in a 979, but his reaction time starts with a 3. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Brandy Card, left-hand lane in the little Maverick, 1188's the dial-in. Jesus Manriquez in the 75 Duster on the right-hand side, dial-in 1185. And Brandy needs a miracle for this one. But miracles do happen. Just not tonight. Jesus runs a 1209 on 1185, 003 on the tree. Brandy's reaction time started with a 2. And yeah, that's all I can say about that. Jesus moves on. Daniel Slade. On the right-hand side, dialed in at an 818 in the dragster. Carlos Ortiz on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 997. Daniel's going to have to do a little bit of catch-up here as Carlos gets a little bit of a head start. Daniel Slade playing catch-up, but he should do it as Carlos. Oh, wow. Double breakout. Daniel Slade runs an 808 on the 818. Carlos closer to his dial-in because he dodged a bullet. Reaction time started with a 1. So Daniel goes way too fast. Carlos moving on. Fat Card in the Mustang, 1122 is his dial in the left-hand side. Right-hand side, I believe that's the Grinch. Dialed in at a 998. Thad has the advantage. The Grinch trying to play catch-up. Double breakout with the win going to Thad. 1 thou under. 1122 is his dial-in. He runs at 1121 with a 9. 039 for the reaction time. The Grinch runs a 996, 2 under on the 998. Dad moving on. Looks like Brad Hawk, left-hand side in the Mustang. And the Camaro, left-hand side. 1042 for the left-hand side, 1060 on the right-hand side. Brad has a slightly better reaction time and takes the win. Pulls up alongside, probably gives it a little wompy womp, tappy tap, breaky break. Runs a 1052 on the 1042, 017 his reaction time. 1071. Gerardo Coronado, left-hand side. And the Camaro dial in at 1165. Dios Mangres in the 84 Buick. Over on the right-hand side. Gerardo's going to need a hug. 004 on the red. Dios takes the win. 937 on a 942. Eric Loreto, left-hand side. Out of Agua Prieta, Sonora, Mexico, 932 in the dragster. Aaron McCammond, in the 70 Chevy El Camino, dialed in at a 1013 on the right-hand side. Aaron. 057 on the tree on the red side. Gives Eric the win on the right hand, on the left side. Raul Loreto, King Kong, 55 Chevy, left-hand side, dial in at a 945. Tony Pesquera, 975 for the Camaro, over on the right-hand side. One is in better control of the other one and takes the win. Tony Pesquera, 009 on the tree, 982 on the 975 dial in. Raul Loreto runs a 950 on the 945, but 055 reaction time. Tony had a little bit in the back pocket and is moving on. David Hernandez at Hermosillo on the 98 Chevy S10, 996 is a dial in here on the left-hand side, right-hand side. The C10 pick-em-up truck dialed in at a 1487. And David Hernandez needs to play catch-up, but I think he doesn't. Pulls up alongside and, yep, takes the win. 987 on the 996 dial in. David, 032 on the tree. The C10 pickup truck slows down quite a bit. 1503 on the 1487 dial in. 095 on the tree. Yeah. Justin Willison, dial in a 935 on the right-hand side. on the motorcycle. Driver not on file. Here on the left-hand side, in the Ford. Dialed in at a 10 flat. Justin has some catching up to do. Looks beside him. You hear some womp womps, and wow, Justin breaks out. 929 on the 931 dial-in. But has a reaction time that starts with a 1, which is no bueno. The Ford. 1002 on the 10 dial-in flat. 064 for the reaction time. So the Ford's moving on. Ana Lucia Contreras in the dragster. Left-hand lane, dialed in at 792. Andy Kadar in the 65 Pontiac Tempest, dialed in at a 1257. 5-second head start for Andy before Ana Lucia decides to go. Oh, 26 red. Gives the win to Ana Lucia, but she's still at it. And she runs a 95 on the 92. 012 is her reaction time, so she's moving to the next round. Sebastian Rivera, 82 Monte Carlo. Left-hand side, dial in at 1062. Ryan Teetroll, 1151 is his dial in. Our Moto Sonora Foot Brake Challenger champion from last night. On the left-hand side, right-hand side, excuse me. Sebastian, slight starting line advantage on the left-hand side. And takes the win, 1064 on the 1062, 018 for his reaction time. Ryan, 031 for his reaction time. Runs a 54 on the 51. Sean Brewster, left-hand side, dial in at 976. We got that cool little Fairmont. Right-hand lane. Dialed in at 1050. Even better reaction time. Brewster trying, but doesn't do it. Brewster actually breaks out 972 on the 976 dial-in. The Fairmont, one above, 1051 on the 1050 with a 006 reaction time. That's going to win you a lot of races right there. That is an 11 pack. Actually, no, that's more than that. 21 pack, my bad. Mike Williams in All the Fury. That is the 64 Plymouth Fury on the left-hand side. 1184 is his dial-in. Brad Fisher in the Fairmont wagon. Bang shifting this thing at 1256. $4,000 separate him on the tree. Could be anybody's race right now. Whoa. You see some brakes? Tappy tap, brake, brake, gives it back. Wow. Brad Fisher, 1261 on the 1056. Mike Williams had a better reaction time, but slows down. Maybe too much brake. 1190 on the 1184. Tati Salmenta, 1058 is his dial in. Left hand side. And Brittany Toya, 1113 on the right hand side. In Herno. A little bit of a staging duel, but hey, Brittany's in. 9,000 separate him on the tree. Almenta trying to play catch up. Brittany up ahead by a little bit. Double breakout, but Brittany takes the win. Double breakout, Brittany takes the win. 2 under. 11-11 on the 11-13 for Brittany. Almenta 10.55, 3 under on the 10.58. Brittany takes the win. $986 is a dial-in for Larry Cannon, left-hand side, the 70 Chevelle. Driver not on file. With the 1243 and the Z28 on the right-hand side. And Larry is in complete control of this one. Unless a miracle does happen, but it does not. Not tonight. Larry Cannon, 994 on the 986 dial in, 014 for his reaction time. Z28 actually breaks out too. Runs the 1240 on the 1243, but reaction time starts with 1, and that's no bueno. So therefore, Larry's moves on. Brad Akers pulling double duty in both the dragster and the Chevelle. 1140 is his dial in. Right hand side. Left hand side, the Cons Racing Corvette. Dialed in at a 926. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. High School, Junior Street, we need you to the lanes, please. High School and Junior Street, we will take you in the lanes, please. One more time. High School, Junior Street, take you to the lanes, please. As Brad Akers is in complete control of this one, no doubt about it. And takes the win. Once again, High School and Junior Street, we'll take you to the lanes, please. This is your buyback round, so yes, High School, Junior Street, bring them on up. As Brad Akers pulls up alongside, and yeah, does his thing. Jorge Becerra, an 84 Ford T-Bird, 1039 dial-in, left-hand side. Clint Hairston, 1054 is his dial-in on the right-hand side. George gets a trip zip perfect light as Clint was 032 on the red side, gives the win to George. Marcus Ocampo, left hand side, 1052 is his dial in the Ford Mustang. Michael Dewey's 27 Roadster, right hand side, dialed in at 1071. And the Roadster is in control and takes the win. 1072 on the 1071 dial and 017 on the reaction time. Marcos Ocampo slows down quite a bit. 064 is his reaction time. Runs a 61, 1061 on the 1052. Not sure what happened there. But we got a couple cars coming from the Mexico side. Left-hand lane dialed in at a 975 in the Camaro. Right-hand side. In that Pontiac. Dialed in at an 812. That's quick. Tight one right here. Oh yeah. Right hand lane, 813 on the 812 dial in. One above. Paul Lorton, left hand side in the Vega, dialed in at a 1076. 941's dial in on the right hand side in the Camaro. I already did. Second call for round number 2. High School Junior Street, second call, round number 2. Bring him on up. That's Paul Lorton. Is James Bond, but on the red side, 007 red. Would have been a double breakout, but Paul goes red, gives the win to right hand side. Luis Ortiz and the Eric Daniels rental ride Vega, dialed in at 11 on the right hand side. David Kahns in the 67 Corvette, dialed in at an 808 on the left hand side. Both good on the tree. One is better, and that one takes the win. David Kahns, 021 on the tree, runs an 809 on the 808. Not sure what happened with Luis there. Runs 1156 on the 11. Camaro, left-hand side. Dialed in at a 1008. Donnie Toya in the dragster, dialed in at a 775. Over on the right-hand side. Oh. The Camaro leaves before the tree even activates. Probably problems with the trans brake button. Then Donnie runs a 776 on the 775. And Donnie dodged a bullet on that one. His reaction time started with a 1, but trans brake looks like it did not hold on the Camaro side, so therefore Donnie gets the win, moving around to the next round. Gabriel Hernandez, left-hand side in the Mustang, dialed in at 981. I want to say that's Mark Sally, right-hand side in the white Mustang, dialed in at a 1007. Separate him on the tree. Oh, Sally. Mustang, right hand side. Breaks out, goes a little too quick. 1004 on the 1007. Gabriel Hernandez. With the 998 on the 981. Not sure if he slowed down on purpose or what happened on that, but ends up moving on. Tim O'More, Timmy. Right hand side. 964. Is his dial in. Camaro, left hand side. Dialed in at a 1042. Tim O'More, 005, red. Camaro on the right hand side, 017 red. Tim was the least worst of the two red lights, so therefore he moves on. Hector Hernandez Sr., the S10. Left hand side, dial in at 1009. Driver not on file. And the dragster dialed in at 739 on the right hand side. Big difference in the reaction time. But Hernandez takes the win on a breakout. Hector Hernandez runs a 1009 on the 1009 dial-in. Dragster, right hand side, runs a 737 on the 739. A little too quick, breaks out. Hernandez moves on. Hey, once again, final call. High school, junior street. You should be in the lanes, please. High school, junior street, you should be in the lanes. Curtis Zinzuita. The right hand side, excuse me. And Curtis is in complete control of this one. And takes the win. 991 on the 970. The Malibu, here on the left-hand side, has a reaction time that starts with an area code. Pretty much all of Tucson's area code. So yeah, that is not good at all. Amber Escobedo in the dragster, right hand side, 791, the dial in. We got the dragster on the left hand side, dialed in, 921. Amber gonna be playing some catch up. Amber is just Kermit the Frog green on that. As she gives the win to the dragster on the left-hand side right away. One of the Hernandez crew, left-hand side in the Mustang, dialed in at a 964. The Nova, right-hand side, dialed in at a 1216. And the Hernandez crew, 007, James Bond on the tree, left-hand side. And in a double breakout, takes the win. 1 thou under, 963 on the 964 dial-in. Three numbers under on the right-hand side, 1213 on the 1216. Gino Leyba, left-hand side in the Dart. 1088 is his dial-in. The Mustang, right-hand side, dial in at a 1078. They'll be leaving at practically the same time. Both reaction times start with a 1. But Gino takes the win, 1095 on the 1088 Dowlin. Not sure what happened on the right-hand side. Slows down quite a bit, but Gino moving on. Mark Pelkey, 87 Monte Carlo, left-hand side. 1118 is his Dowlin. Matthew Bong in the Mustang. On the right-hand side, dial in at a 10-10. Matthew Bong in complete control of this one. Pelkey's in trouble, and he knows it. Matthew Bond takes the win, 1019 on the 1010, 032 for his reaction time. Mark Pelkey, his reaction time started with a 1, and that's usually not a winner. El Bandito, Tony Marconi, left-hand side. 952 is his dial-in. 906 is a dial-in for the right-hand side. That Cody Robinson? Looks like Cody Robinson. Oh, good. Good to see him back here in the Camaro, left-hand side, or right-hand side. Dialed in 993. And this Mustang, with all the boost, dialed in at a 779. That is quick. And the Mustang, trying to play catch-up. Cody looking over. Does he catch him? Wow. The Mustang goes too quick. 774 on the 779 dial-in. 026 on the reaction time. Had the better reaction time than Cody. 051 for him, but 998 on the 993. Cody moving on. Claude Evering in the 4-door Fairmont, left-hand side. And I believe that's Brian Lopez on the right-hand side. Brian dialed in at a 995. Claude, 1087. Eight thou separate him on the tree. Claude has a slight starting line advantage and takes the win, 1091 on the 1087 dial-in. Mr. Lopez, 999 on the 995 dial-in. Goes a little too slow. All right, hey, attention the pits, attention the pits, border battle, border battle. Round 3 of eliminations. We're gonna call you up, let's do it. Border battle, round 3 of eliminations. Let's bring them on up. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Border battle, Team USA, lanes 7 and 8. For round 3 of eliminations, this is your first call. We have a couple Team Mexico calls. and takes the win. 10:31 on the 10:28, 0:10 on the reaction time. Left-hand lane, 0:36 for the reaction time. Very respectable, but not good enough. Move on up. And that looks to be Bomb Pop. Kyle Fritz, left-hand lane. Not sure what's going on here. A little bit of a snafu going on here. All right. Trying to get this figured out here. Give us a second. But yes, I believe that is Kyle Fritz, the Bomb Pop. On the left-hand side in the last pair for our gambler. First round of gambler. Both have identical reaction times. Wow. Not sure what happened there, but Bomb Pop goes right towards the wall, straightens it out. Not sure what's happened there, but Fritz heads towards the wall, has to slow down a little bit. Hey, hey, attention to pits, attention to pits. Border battle, border battle. This is your second call for round 3 of eliminations. Border battle. Round 3. Round 3 of eliminations. Border battle. Team Mexico, lanes 5 and 6. Team USA, lanes 7 and 8. This is your second call. All right. So we have Pat Neal. Oh, 32 for the reaction time. 10:57 on the 10:52 dial-in. As that's going to bring us up to round number next of high school and junior street. 4, it is in the groove about, I would probably say about 1,000 feet out. All righty, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Border battle, border battle. You should be in lanes 7 and 8 and 5 and 6. Team Mexico, 5 and 6. Team USA, 7 and 8. Border battle, this is your third call. This is your third call. All right, this brings us into the high school junior street. Sarah Kidd, left-hand side. Dialed in at an 826. Nathan Renstra. And the Ford F-150 dialed in at a 1030. Nathan gonna get a little bit of a head start. Sarah's gonna try and play catch up. And see how it goes. We are green and one is in complete control. Womp, 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 and Sarah Kidd takes the win. 8:32 on the 8:26. 0:45 on the reaction time for Sarah. Nathan, reaction time started with a 1. Which brings us to Danielle Wilburn, left-hand side. In the Mustang, dialed in at a 999. Allison Bolet, 1170 in the Killer Camry. And the Mustang's gonna try and play catch up. But Allison in control. Tappy tappy brakes, hey. 1174 on the 1170 for Allison, moving on up. Danielle, wow, goes very fast. 957 on the 999 dial in. All righty, Christian Williams in the Chevy S10, left-hand side, dial in at a 913. The Infiniti on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 920. Both not stellar on the reaction times, but one is a little bit better. And the one that's better, ooh, breaks out. 918 on the 920. Breaks out. 9:15 and a 9:13 for Christian. Takes the win. Hey, attention the pits, attention the pits. Hey, we are missing 2 for Team Mexico, 1 for Team USA for the border battle. Please, come on up. Once again, we're missing 3 cars, 2 for Team Mexico, 1 for Team US for the border battle. We need you in the staging lanes ASAP, like right now. Hurry up. Thank you. And here we go into round number next. Alrighty, here we go. Border battle, round number 3. Ariel Zavala, Hermosillo, Sonora. Team Tortilla Kings in the 40 Chevy. Left-hand lane, dial in at a 603. Carson Heath in the Chevy 2 Nova. Over on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 716. Complete control and takes the win. 027 for his reaction time. 609 on the 603 dial-in. Carson 077 for his reaction time. Runs 2 above, but can't do it. Can't pull it out. Rodney Ward, left-hand side. Dialed in at a 632 in the 64 C10. Jorge Cavarubis Jr. 468 is his dial-in. On the right-hand side. Rodney gonna get a little bit of a heads up. Head start. And Jorge's gonna try and track him down. Separate him on the tree. Dragster trying to play catch up. Ooh. 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 Rodney, 018 on the tree. Runs a 633 on the 632. Jorge, also 1 above. 469 on the 468 dial-in with an 014 reaction time. Wow. 0.0059. Wow, that is, yeah. Brad Hawk, right-hand side, 483 in the dragster. We got the Mexican import. On the right side, on the left side, 670 for Team Mexico. Brad Hawk taking the win, 021 on the left, on the right-hand side. Dials in, or runs a 484 on the 483 dial in. The Mexican import. Also, one above, but 039 for his reaction time. Brad had the better reaction time and takes the win. Mike Heath, 67 Camaro, left-hand side. 655 is the dial in. Alonso Sanchez, Team Tortilla Kings in the 08 Dragster from Sonora, Mexico. 486 is his dial in. Mike Heath is in a world of hurt. Wow. Runs one above, but his reaction time started with a 1. Alonso Sanchez, 026 on the tree. Passes by Mike, gives him a little wave. Taps on the brakes. And Alonso's moving on. Hector Hernandez Jr. in his Mustang. Left-hand side. Dialed in at a 611. Mikey Zimmerman in the Ford Ranchero on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 563. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gambler, buyback, gambler, buyback. Bring them on up. We need you to the lanes, please. Round two, round two. Gambler buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. If you need to buy back, you will be buying back at the trailer before you hit the staging lanes on the right-hand side. There'll be a sign that says buyback. That's where you go. Mike Zimmerman is going to need a friend and a hug. 001 on the red side for Mike. Hector Hernandez, 10 on the tree. It runs 1 under, but Mike goes red, gives the win to Hector. Mike Ornelas out of Tijuana in the Camaro, left-hand side. 579. Jeremy Jacobs, 577 in his Plymouth Savoy on the right-hand side. Jacobs is going to need a friend too, because that's 005 on the red side. Mike, 011, takes the win. Moving on up, moving next round. Joe Kidd, Jr., left-hand side, dialed in at 678. John Shirt, right-hand side. And the Mr. Magoo 2, dialed in at a 677. They're going to be leaving at the same time, pretty much. Hey, listen up, listen up. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gambler, gambler. If you buy back, you will be put into round number 2 automatically. Winners, and if you're buying back, we need you back. So if you're buying back, you lost. Come on back. That's Joe Kidd Jr. He's in control. It takes to win. 680 on the 678. 10 reaction time for him. John Schur, 029, not too shabby at all. Runs 1 above as well, but Joe Kidd had the advantage, takes the win. Leroy Duran, Sun City, Arizona, in the dragster, dialed in at a 513. Joe Cox Jr., right-hand side, dialed in at a 709 in his 66 Plymouth. Yeah, once again, gambler, gambler, gambler. Need you to lanes. Need you to lanes, please. For round number 2, winners and buybackers. You're going to be put in round 2 automatically, so come on up. Bring them on up. We need you. This is your second call. And Joe Cox might be putting a hurting on Leroy Duran. And then he does. 709. Wow. 18 pack total for Joe Cox. 011 on the tree, runs a 709 with a 7. Leroy, 044, and runs one above. 514 on the 513. Joe Cox moving on. Paul Lorton in the dragster, 485, right-hand lane. Bob Cohen in his 69 Chevy C10 pick-em-up truck, dialed in at a 707 on the left-hand side. Bob is in. Paul is going in. Tree comes down. Bob is off. Paul is waiting. And Paul has some work to do. Oh, and Bob breaks out. 703 on the 707 dial-in. Had the better reaction time, 019. Paul, 058 on the tree. Runs his number with a 4. Looked like Paul had a lot of work to do, but gets it done. Oh, this is fun. Donnie Toya, 496 is the dial-in. On the right-hand side for the dragster. Left-hand side. Sarah Kidd, dialed in at a 663. It's a race of old and young. Sarah's in. Donnie. Sarah's fully in. Donnie, he's in now. We got a drag race. 6 thou separate him on the tree. Donnie comes in. Oh, and takes the win. Sarah goes quick. Wow. 657 on the 663. 033 on the tree. Donnie, 027 for his reaction time. Runs his number with a 9. It happens, but what can you do? Sarah Kidd is still my hero. That's all I gotta say. In the Bill Kidd sponsored 66 Chevy Nova. All righty. That concludes round number 3 of the border battle, which brings us into the gambler round. This will be round number 2 of gambler. If you won, you're in. If you're buying back, you're still in. So bring them on up. Alrighty, round 2 of Gamblers. Brian Thomas. Right hand side. 8 now, separate him on the tree. Brian might be in a little bit of trouble, but no, comes back in a double breakout. Brian Thomas, 980 on the 982. 012 on the tree. Left hand side, 007, James Bond, but runs 5 under his number. Therefore, Brian Thomas moving on up. Ray Montoya, left hand lane in the Grand Am, dialed in at an 846, and Mike Williams in All That's Fury, 1180 on the right hand side. And Ray Montoya goes red. Gives the win to Mike Williams, who was 1 under his number, 1179 on the 1180. We got Frankie Leone on the right-hand side, 63 Chevy 2 Nova. We got Brad Akers in the Yanter Dragster on the left-hand side. Looked like, not sure what happened there. Maybe couldn't find reverse. Not sure, but slowly backing up. Brad dialed in at an 879. Frankie, 1138 is his dial. As Brad Akers looks like he is broke. And Frankie Leone takes the win. Runs an 1131 on the 1138. And he needed that because he did go red as well. Not sure what happened with Brad, but hopefully it's nothing serious and he's able to come back later on or tomorrow. As that's going to bring up Sean Brewster, left-hand lane. And the Fiat, dialed in at 972. And Ken Rader in the left-hand lane, or the right-hand lane. Dialed in at a 1351. As Ken goes red, gives the win to Sean. Because Sean needed that. Reaction time starts with 1. It runs 2 under. Nick Rienstra in the Vega, dialed in at 1101, left-hand side. Aaron McCammond, 70 Chevy El Camino, dialed in at a 1017 on the right-hand side. Sandine, left-hand side. One of his Mopars. Dialed in at a 927. Victor Sandoval, right-hand side. Dialed in at a 953. Both are green, but one is way better than the other one. And that goes to Victor Sandoval, 954 on the 953, one above. 926 for Sandine on the 927, so he's one under. Breaks out, gives the win to Victor. Justin Willison in the motorcycle, left-hand lane, dialed in at a 928. Looks like Carlos Ortiz, dialed in on the right side, dialed in at 993. Thou separate him on the tree. Justin, a little bit of an advantage. Ooh, and breaks out. Double breakout, actually. Carlos Ortiz takes the win, 992 with the 3 on the 993 dial-in. Justin, 926.9 on the 928. Carlos is closer to his dial-in, therefore takes the win. Juan Wu Salido in the Malibu, left-hand side, dial in at 1103. Luis Valenzuela, right-hand side, dialed in at an 883. And a better reaction time from him as well. Luis trying to play catch-up. Oh. And Wu goes too quick. Runs 2 under. Runs an 1101 on the 1103 dial-in. Luis, 883 on the 883, runs his number with the 2 and moves on. Kim Zimmerman in the big T-Bird, 984, left-hand lane. Matthew Bong with the Mustang on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 1009. Kim Zimmerman in a whirl of hurt as she goes 1 under, and her reaction time starts with a win, with a 1, excuse me. Matthew Bong, 026. You can hear him giving him a couple womp womps. Runs a 1013 on the 1009. Matthew moving on. Jacob Trammell, 1101 is his dial in on the right hand side in the Chevy Malibu. We got the Dragster, left hand side. 779 is his dial-in. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Junior in high school. Junior Street in high school. If you can go to the Citro trailer for your chip draw, we greatly appreciate it. Junior Street in high school. If you can please make it to the Citro trailer for your chip draw for round number next. 1,000, separate him on the tree. Door car, Dragster. Door car's up ahead. Dragster trying to catch up and does. Oh, Jacob Trammell breaks out. 1099 on the 1101. 005 for the reaction time. The Dragster, 004 for his reaction time. And his 2 above takes the win. Arturo Gomez in the Camaro. Right-hand side, 1058 dial in. Left-hand side, dialed in at an 804 in the dragster. Separate him on the tree. You see the brake lights come on for Arturo, and he takes the win. 1066 on the 1058, 041 for his reaction time. The dragster, 1 thou and breaks out. 803 with a 9 on the 804 dial in. 042 for his reaction time. Arturo moving on. Larry Cannon, 70 Chevelle, 991 left hand side, right hand side. S10 pick 'em up truck. Dialed in at a 1064. Nine thou, separating him on the tree. And Larry Cannon breaks out, runs a 987 on the 991. Giving the win to the pickup truck. 011 for the reaction time, runs a 1066 on the 1064. Heath Hawthorne, 63 Chevy Nova, dialed in at 1102, left-hand side. Right-hand side, Nathan DeMarco in the LS Powered Dragster, dialed in at an 855. Start comes in effect with that. Hawthorne takes the win, 004. On his reaction time, Nathan DeMarco, 016. Heath had the better red light, if that's even a thing, but with True Start, I guess it is. So he'll be moving on. Almenta, left-hand lane. And the Grinch, right-hand lane. Almenta, 1054 dial-in. The Grinch, 994 for his dial-in. The Grinch trying to play catch-up, but Almenta with the better reaction time and takes the win. 1058 on the 1054, 011 his reaction time. The Grinch slows down. 998 on the 994. Almenta moving on. Jacobo Alvarado, 84 Chevy Monte Carlo. Right hand side, dialed in at 965. The purple Chevelle, left hand side, dialed in, 995. One is green and one is very green. Double breakout goes to Jacobo Alvarado, 963 on the 965 dial-in. Left-hand side, dialed in at a 995, runs a 989. Jacobo, closest to his dial-in, therefore, takes the win. Henry Leyba, the 70 Dodge Dart, love that car. Dialed in at a 1095, left-hand side. Right-hand side, the Mustang, dialed in at a 1003. And Henry Leyba is about as green as Oscar the Grouch. And he might be a little grouchy after this. 197 is the reaction time for Gino, excuse me. 1092 would have broke out anyway. 3 under. The Mustang runs a 1005 on the 1003. 050 for his reaction time. The Orange Vega, left-hand side, 1129. His dial in. And Derek Fisher in the wheelie poppin' Ford Fairmont, dialed in at a 1050 on the right-hand side. Derek goes red, 008 on the red side. Gives the win to the Vega. Tom Patterson in the Suzuki. Kawasaki, excuse me, sorry. I apologize. 938, right-hand side. And Curtis Zenzuita in that Roadrunner. Dialed in at a 970 on the left-hand side. Tom gonna be playing a little bit of catch-up. Curtis, flickers a bow, is in. And Curtis is gonna need a little bit of help on this one because Tom is in complete control and takes the win. Tom, 940 on the 938, 2 above. But with the reaction time of 006, he had that in his pocket. Curtis runs a 970 with a 3, runs his dial in, but 082 on the reaction time does not help him at all, so Tom moving on. Hector Hernandez Sr. in the S10 pick-em-up truck, 1009, left-hand side. Brad Fisher in the shaggin' wagon, dialed in at 1256, throwing the gears. He's gonna drop the gear and disappear. But he leaves a little too early. Brad Fisher goes red. Gives the win to Hector, excuse me. Hector, 1 above, 1010 on the 1009. Brad slows down quite a bit, but didn't matter as he went red on this side of the tree. So Hector's moving on. Jimmy Kelso in the dragster, 915 is his dial in. Jaime Garcia, 89 Mustang, right-hand side, dialed in at a 1051. Both excellent reaction times, but of course one is better. And the one that's better takes the win. Jimmy Kelso, 005 on the tree, 920 on the 915. Probably pulled up along Jaime and give it a little tappy. Jaime, respectable, 019 on the tree, but slows down quite a bit, runs a 1070 on the 1051 dial-in. So Jimmy pulls up alongside, probably gives him a peace sign, and yeah. Thad Card, 79 Mustang, left-hand side. Gerardo Coronado Jr. on the right-hand side. But the win goes to Gerardo. Gerardo, 002 on the tree on the red side. Thad, 016. Gerardo had the better of the red lights, again, if that's possible. And moves on to the next round. All right, not sure what's going on here. All right, not sure what's going on here, but I'm gonna hold him up here for a second, see what is going on. We'll get right back to the action. All righty, here we go. Guess we had a little confusion on the dial-ins, but here we go. Tim O'More, right-hand side, in his blue Camaro, dialed in at a 965. Left-hand side, driver not on file with the Camaro, dialed in at an 895. Timmy's going to be looking over his shoulder, trying to see if that Camaro is going to run him down. Alrighty, here we go. One is green and one is Kermit the Frog green. And Tim, in a double breakout, gets an 045 on the light, but breaks out. The Camaro on the left-hand lane. 107 on his reaction time, but it's closer to his dial-in. Therefore, Black Camaro takes the win in the left-hand lane. David Hernandez, 996 is his dial-in. In the Chevy S10, left-hand side. Jerry Daffy, dialed in at an 811 in his dragster on the right-hand side. David automatically moves on to the next round. And Will Good, right-hand lane in the Chevelle. In the Flying Cheeto. It ain't easy being cheesy, that's what it says. And on the right-hand lane, we got a dragster, dialed in at an 890. And Will Good is no good on this one, as he leads extremely early and gives the win to the dragster on the left-hand side. Ana Lucia Contreras, 793 is her dial in on the dragster on the left-hand side. And Mr. Mike Gardner in the Ford Falcon, dialed in at a 1099. Give me the win to Ana Lucia. Both of them run 2 above the number, but Mike goes red, gives the win to Ana. 84 Buick on the right-hand side, 937. And you've got the Mexican import, the Nissan, dialed in at a 1052 on the left side. One is almost perfect and one is very respectable, but the Nissan is one above. 1053 on the 1052 with a 001 reaction time. The right side. Two under. And is going home. Well, at least in the trailer for tonight. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. in the dragster, right-hand side, dialed in at a 765. And on the left-hand side, we got the Ford, dialed in at a 10 flat. About a 2.5 second head start or so. Trying to play catch up, has a better light, and takes the win. 769 on the 765 dial in. Gabriel 025 on the tree. The Ford in the left-hand lane runs a 1002 on the 10, but 068 on the tree doesn't work out in his favor. Sebastian Rivera in the 82 Monte Carlo, left-hand side, dial in at 1063. And that looks like another Hernandez out of Hermosillo, dialed in at a 963 on the right-hand side. One full second. And it looks like .967 on the 963 dial in. Takes the win on the right-hand side. Sebastian Rivera, 048. 1067 on the 1063. But Sebastian's late on the tree. Jesus Manriquez, 1183 in the Duster, left-hand side. Right-hand side, Daniel Slade, 804 is his dial in the dragster. Daniel Slade trying to play catch-up, has a better reaction time, pulls up along Jesus and breaks out by a bunch. 797 on the 804 dial-in. Jesus 1183 runs an 1188. Jesus is moving on. Spencer Elliott $10.95 on the left-hand side in the Ford Maverick. We got the C10 pick 'em up trucks, $14.87. So the truck going to be getting about a 4.5 second head start, and Spencer trying to chase him down. Spencer Elliott takes the win, 11:05. Right-hand lane. Reaction time starts with 1, so that's not good. Brad Hawk, right-hand side, in the Mustang. Dialed in at a 1042. 1078's dial in for the newer style Mustang. Over on the left-hand side. And Brad is done. He goes red. 037 on the red side for Brad, giving the win to the newer Mustang. Cody Robinson, dialed in at a 994, right-hand side in the Camaro. In the dragster. Left-hand lane. Dialed in at 815. One is stellar. The other one is good. And the stellar takes the win. 001 on the reaction time for the dragster. 817 on the 815 dial-in. Cody slows down. 997 on the 994. 025. Respectable reaction time, but you have that much in your pocket? Ugh. Marcos Ocampo, 1043, left-hand side. Emmanuel Chavez in the Ford Maverick, some Ford-on-Ford crime on the right-hand side. And Emmanuel is in complete control of this. And takes the win. 1169 on 1165. 040 for his reaction time. Marcos. Reaction time starts with a 1. 1053 on the 1043 dial-in. So therefore, Emmanuel moves on to the next round. Tony Marconi. 7th out, separating him on the tree. Marconi trying to play catch-up. Does he do it? No, he does not. That's the Camaro. 1042 on the 1042 runs his dial. 22 pack total. Marconi 022 on the tree. Wow. Margin of victory, 0.0026. Wow. Luis Andres Hall. In the pick-em-up truck, in the left-hand lane. And on the right-hand lane, we got that top sportsman out of Mexico. Dialed in at an 812. 1036, giving the win to the top sportsman car over on the right-hand side. Brittany Toya, left-hand side, dialed in at 1110 in her Chevy 2 and the pick-em-up truck. Dialed in at 1140 on the right side. And the pickup truck goes red, giving the automatic win to Brittany Toya, who's 2 under. So she dodged the bullet on that one. Tyler Sally, 1195, left-hand lane. Right-hand lane, we have a Camaro, dialed in at a 940. Alrighty, hey, attention to bids, border battle. We need you on up, border battle, for round number next. Border battle, come on up. We need you up for round number next. Attention to the pits, Junior Street and High School, Meet you at the Citro trailer. Draw the chips and move them on up. Junior Street and High School, Citro trailer. Do a chip draw and move them on up. Once again, border battle, we need you to the lanes for the next round. Junior Street and High School, meet up with Citro. Moni Valenzuela, 88 Camaro, left-hand side, doing the dry hops, dialed in at a 1010. Skyler, Chico. Sorry if I butchered it. Skyler, in control, and takes the win, wow. Runs her number with a 3. Good job. 037 on the tree for her. Moving on to the next round. Gabriel Hernandez, left-hand side. At Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. 981 is his dial-in. 1028 is the dial-in for the Malibu out of Mexico on the right-hand side. One is very good on the green side. One is pretty good on the green side. Gabriel Hernandez takes the win. 005 on the tree, runs a 988 on the 981. The Malibu on the right-hand side. 1032 on the 1028, 029 on the tree. But Gabriel moving on. Michael Dewey's in the Roadster. 1071 is his dial-in. Right-hand side, left-hand side. 933 for the Camaro. The Roadster in control and takes the win. 1072 on the 1071 dial-in. 019, 019 for his reaction time. Left-hand lane in the Camaro, 033, still respectable. Runs his number with a 7, but The Roadster had a little bit more, so he was good. Moving on out. Eric Loreto in the dragster, dialed in at a 925 on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, we got Joe Kidd Jr. dialed in at 1070 in the Outlaw Nova. Control of this. Pulls up alongside, slows down, takes the win. 933 on the 925. 046 for Eric on the right-hand side. Joe Kidd Jr. has a reaction time that starts with the 1. Looks like he double-stepped it on the foot brake there. Not sure what happened, but runs a 1079 and 1070. Eric's moving on. Joe Kidd Sr. 996 in the S10 truck. Left-hand side. German Rodriguez. The right side in the Nova, dialed in at a 1213. Very close on the reaction times. 10th out. And German takes the win. 12-14 on the 12-13. 1 above. Joe Kidd runs a 999 on the 996. 3 above. German goes to Dallin, takes the win. Christian Contreras, 70 Chevy Camaro, 994 is his dial-in. Right-hand side, left-hand side, Paul Lorton in the Little Vega, 976 is his dial-in. Hey, once again, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Border battle, border battle. We need you to the lanes, please. Border battle, we need you to the lanes, please. If you're still in, bring them on down. Junior Street and High School, Junior Street and High School. Chip draw, Chris Citro's trailer, and then bring him on up. As Paul does. An awesome little wheelie, and not sure what happens on that, but not sure what happened on that one, but Paul Lorton, 011 on the tree. Christian does not move, not sure what happens. And yeah. All right, looks like we got a little bit of confusion here. Not sure what's going on, but they're gonna send him down the track. Looks like Christian is not a happy camper. Not sure what's going on, but need to move him on down. Get the rest of these cars going. Let's go. we have the Cons Racing Corvette, left-hand lane, dialed in at a 927, and Manny Aviles in his Camaro, right-hand side, dialed in at 1187. Hey, once again, border battle. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. So please, we need you to the lanes, ASAP. Junior Street and High School. Meet at Mr. Chris Citro's trailer for the chip draw, and then move them on up. But border battle, you should be in the lanes. 3,000 separate him on the tree. Trying to play catch up here in the left-hand lane. Does he do it? Oh yes, he does. Double breakout. Manny. 1178 on the 1187. 009 on the tree. But the Cons Corvette 922 and the 927 closer to the dial-in takes the win in the double breakout. Jorge Bejegra and the 84 T-Bird. 1032 is his dial-in. Amber Escobedo 791. That's quick. In the dragster on the right-hand side. Amber's gonna have to try and play some catch up here. Does she do it? Yes, she does. Wow. Jorge had a better reaction time but slowed down. 1035 on the 1032 dial-in. Jorge 008 on the tree. Amber 028 on the tree but runs her dial. Actually, no, she does not. Wow. Jorge just gave it back. 791 on the 758 dial-in for Amber, and she takes the win. David Cons in the 67 Corvette, left-hand lane. And one is perfect off the line. Which one is it? The one that broke out. Wow. David Cons, double, triple zip, perfect on the tree. And it's 2 under. Giving the win to Paul Coleman, who's 071 on the tree and is one above. 959 on the 958. Bradley Akers, looks like he got his problems fixed in the dragster, hopefully. 879 on the left-hand side. Tony Pesquera on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 975 in the Camaro. The win to Brad Akers. Tony 005 on the red side. Brad 300. 876 on the 879. 055 on the tree, but doesn't matter as Tony goes red. Pat Neal, left-hand side in the Cougar, dialed in at a 1051. Mike Williams on the right-hand side, dialed in at 1180. In all that is the Fury. And Mike is in complete control of this one. Then takes the win. Mike 026 on the tree, 1181 on the 1180 dial-in. Pat 1051 runs his number with a 0, but reaction time starts with a 1, so Mike gets the win. Matt Bong, left-hand side in the Mustang, 1009 is his dial-in. Donnie Toya, rolling the 777s, like he's in Las Vegas, on the right-hand side in the dragster. Does he pull it out? No, he does not. And he breaks out. Donnie, 776 on the 777 dial. 057 for his reaction time. Matthew Bong, 025. One above. 1010 on the 1009. Which brings up Rob Grongrade in the 27 Roadster. Dialed in at a 978. As this will be the last in the second round of the Gambler class. And Rob heads toward the center line, gets out of the groove, puts it back in, and just decides to coast it on down. 1166 on the 978. Alrighty, looks like we're starting to get our border battle cars all lined up in the back of the staging area. Just trying to figure out, see what's going on here, and then we will be calling them up. All right, this brings us back into the border battle. Some of these cars hot lapping, going from Gambler in the border battle. Hector Hernandez Jr. in the 87 Mustang here on the left-hand side, dial in at a 610. Brad Hawk on the right-hand side, dial in at a 483 in the dragster on the right-hand side. Hernandez for Team Mexico on the left-hand side. Team US, Brad Hawk on the right-hand side. Hernandez gonna get a head start. Hawk's gonna try and chase him down. And it shows. Hernandez, wow. Breaks out by 1 thou. 6099 on the 610 dial in. 053 for his reaction time. Brad Hawk, 020 on his reaction time and is one above. 484 on the 483 dial in. So Brad Hawk moving on up. Joe Kidd Jr., 676 in the Nova, left-hand side. Jorge Cavarubis Jr., 467 is his dial in on the right-hand side for Team Mexico. This is a drag race. Joe Kidd, slight reaction time advantage, and takes the win as Jorge breaks out. Joe Kidd runs his dial. Wow, an 11 pack. 11 total. Margin of victory, .0014 for Joe Kidd. 676 with the 4 on the 676 dial-in. Jorge goes a little too quick. 466 with the 5 on the 467. Ariel Zavala in that cool 40 Chevy out of Hermosillo, Sonora. 603 is his dial-in. Joe Cox Jr. 707 on the right-hand side. 66 Plymouth. This is a drag race. And Joe Cox takes the win. 001 for Joe Cox. 710 on the 707 dial-in. Ariel runs a 605 on the 603. 014 for his reaction time. But just couldn't do it. Joe Cox is moving on. Mike Cornelas. Tijuana, Mexico. 577 is a dial-in the Camaro. Left-hand side, right-hand side. Paul Lorton in the dragster. 485 is a dial-in on the right-hand side. Lorton. Victor's the ball. Tree comes down. Ooh. Wow. 13 total for Mike on the left-hand side. 007 on the tree. Runs his number with an 8. Paul Lorton, 025 on the tree. Runs his number with an 8 as well. But Mike had the better reaction time, therefore gets there quicker, gets there sooner, takes the win. All right, looks like we got one pair left in the border battle here. Might be hot lapping in both the gambler and the border battle categories. So he's on his way. Might just be suiting in and booting in. Want to thank everybody for coming out to the 2024 border battle here at Tucson Dragway. Much appreciated. Great turnout. I know some people might be a little late at night or early in the morning, whatever you want to consider it, but hey, we appreciate you all hanging out with us as we are just waiting on one competitor to run the last pair in the border battle. Then we will bring up Junior Street and high school. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gambler, 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 come on up. We will take you now. Gambler, come on up. We'll take you in for round number 3. Gambler, cool them and fuel them. Bring them on back. This is your first call. This should be a good one right here. As we got Donnie Toya in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 496. In the Don's Hot Rod Shop dragster. And Alonso Sanchez out of Sonora, Mexico. On the right-hand side, dialed in at a 487. Some dragster on dragster crime about to happen in the next couple seconds. Alonso in the right-hand lane, representing Team Mexico. Donnie Toya in the right-hand lane, left-hand lane, excuse me, representing Team US. Now, let's see who goes in first. As we're having a little staging duel. Oh, Donnie goes in first. Alonso taking his time. Both respectable, but one is better than the other one. And Alonso takes the win. 490 on the 487 dial-in. Donnie slows down. 496 is his dial-in, but runs a 5.0. So therefore, Alonso moves on. Yes, I made a call. All righty, attention pits, Gamblers, this is your second call. Bring them on up. Gamblers, if you are still in and like to gamble, we will take you to the lanes. We will take you in the lanes, please, for the Gamblers, as this is going to bring up our Junior Street. All righty, here we go. Christian Williams on the left-hand side in the pickup truck, dialed in at a 912. Sarah Kidd on the right-hand side in the Firebird, dialed in at an 826. Christian bumping in. Sarah bumping in. And here we go. Tree comes down. And one is good, but the other is better. Who's it going to be? Wow. Christian Williams breaks out. 911 on the 912 dial-in. Sarah Kidd runs her number with a 2. And is moving on to the finals, where she will face Allison Bollet in the Camry. Hey, attention to the pits, Gambler, come on down, Gambler, come on down. Gambler, this is your third call, so come on down. Allison, 1174. on the 1170 dial-in, going to the finals against Sarah Kidd for Junior Street and High School. All righty. All righty, Gambler, you should be in the lanes. Chilled and filled, as we're going to run you next. Gambler, you are next. Almenta in the double breakout takes the win. 10:55 on the 10:56 dial-in, 0:27 for his reaction time. 9:89 on the 9:92 on the right-hand side. Mitch Lippin in the 90 Dragster. Here on the left-hand side, dial in at an 890. Arturo Gomez in the Chevy Camaro on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 1058. Time, but Lippin takes the win. 890 on the 891, one above. 012 for his reaction time. Arturo Gomez 028 for his reaction time, two above. Going to 1060 and 1058. So Mitch moving on. Miss Ana Lucia Contreras, left-hand side in the dragster, dialed in at 795. Jacobo Alvarado, a couple of our Mexican racers here. Dialed in at a 965. Over on the right-hand side. Dorcar versus Dragster. Dorcar. Not sure what happens there, but Dorcar slows down. And Ana Lucia just passes by, waves at him. This is the peace sign. And moving on to the next round. Victor Sandoval on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 953 in the Chevelle. Left-hand side, Sean Brewster in the Fiat. Dialed in at a 971. Better on the tree. Victor trying to play catch up. Looking at each other right now. And Brewster takes the win. 971 with a 6 on the 971 dial-in. Wow. Victor runs a 953 with a 4 on his 953 dial-in, but big difference in the reaction time, so therefore Sean moves on. Keith Hawthorne, the 63 Chevy Nova. 1101 is his dial-in. Left-hand side, right-hand side, Gerardo Coronado in his Camaro. Dialed in at 1160. 5,000 separated on the tree. This is going to be a drag race. Keith trying to play catch-up. Don't know if he does it. Ooh, and he does. Wow. Wow. Margin of victory, .00005. Wow. Keith takes the win, 1103 on the 1101 dial-in. Gerardo, a little bit slower on the reaction time, but wow, that is a drag race. David Hernandez, 996, dial-in, left-hand side. Luis Valenzuela, 882. 8,000 separate him on the tree, and one is perfect. Trip, zip, and he takes the win. David Hernandez, 999 on the 996. Trip, zip, perfect on the tree. Luis Valenzuela, 008 on the tree. Runs an 884 to his 882 dial-in. So David moving on up. Brian Thomas, 979 in his Roadster. On the right-hand side, left-hand side, we got the Mexican import, the Nissan. 1053 is his dial-in. On the left-hand side. And one is Trip Zip Perfect. And breaks out. Wow. The Nissan. 1050 on the 1053 dial-in. Trip Zip Perfect. Brian Thomas. 085 on the tree. But the Nissan goes too quick. Gives Brian the win to round number next. Bradley Akers, 877 in the dragster. Left-hand side, right-hand side, Aaron McCammon. Dialed in at a 1010 in his Chevy El Camino on the right-hand side. Bradley trying to play catch up and breaks out. 874 with a 5 on the 877 dial-in. Aaron, 046 on the tree is one above. 1011 on the 1010. Moving on to the next round. We got the dragster from Mexico, left-hand side, 815. His dial-in. Manuel Chavez in the 75 Ford Maverick. Dialed in at 1162 on the right-hand side. Sport car, dragster. Who's going to take it? And the dragster breaks out. 1 under. 814 on the 815 Dowling. Emmanuel Chavez. 1164 on the 1162 Dowling. 2 above. Emmanuel moving on up. Tanner Sundstrom in that cool little pickup truck on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 1064. And at the left-hand side, we got a dragster. Name not on file. Dialed in at a 780. A little bit of a staging duel here, but hey, dragster goes in. Tanner, he's in. Tree comes down. Tanner looking out his side, trying to see the dragster. Dragster coming in. Wow. Almost a 40-mile-an-hour difference, but the dragster takes the win. 781 on the 780. 015 for his reaction time, 1 above. Tanner, 2 above. Not good enough. Dragster moves on. The Orange Vega, left-hand side, 1123. It's his dial in. And Paul Coleman with the Chevelle on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 956. Trying to play catch up. Does he do it? No, he does not. The Vega 002 on the green side. 1131 to 1123. Coleman 049 for his reaction time. Slows down. 961 on a 956. Spencer Elliott with the Maverick. Left hand side dialed in at a 1095. On the right-hand side, Frankie is in a world of hurt. Does he need a miracle? Yes, he does. Does he get it? No, he does not. Spencer Elliott. Wow. 20-pack total. 1095 with the 7 on the 1095 dial and 013 on the tree. Frankie Leone. Reaction time starts with the 1 and is 3 above. 1133 on the 1130 dial in. Ooh. Hector Hernandez. Problems on the line. So that means he's getting pushed back, which means the Mustang, the right-hand side, gets a single. 1003 on the 1002 for the Mustang. As we have Gabriel Hernandez. Left-hand side. The Mustang dialed in at 984. And Eric Loreto in the dragster. On the right-hand side, dialed in at a 925. very good on the green side and one is extremely good on the green side. Gabriel Hernandez, 985 on the 984. That is a 2-pack. 002 on the tree. Sorry, 12-pack. Takes the win, Eric Laredo. 015 on the tree. Just can't run the number. Fernando Rodriguez, in the right-hand lane, dialed in at 1213 in the Nova. We got the Mustang, left-hand side, dialed in at a 1076. And Herman is in complete control of this one. Unless something bad happens. And it does not. 1213 on the 1213. Herman moving down up to the next round. Jesus Manriquez, 1184, left-hand side in the Duster. And Tom Patterson on the Kawasaki on the right-hand side. Jesus, 1184 is his dial, and Tom, 938 on the right side. Trying to play catch up. Does he do it? Oh, he does. Jesus runs too quick, 1178. Breaks out on the left-hand side, right-hand side. Tom dodged the bullet. Is one above, but his reaction time started with a 1, which is not good. But he advances. Jimmy Kelso. Left-hand side, dialed in a 915 in the dragster. Mike Williams, 1179 in the All Fury on the right-hand side. Jimmy Kelso breaks out, giving the win to Mike Williams. Over on the right-hand side. Williams, 1184 on the 1179. Christian Contreras, 70 Chevy Camaro, right-hand side, 994. Left-hand side, Matthew Bong. Border battle, let's bring you back. We need you. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Your final for Junior Street and High School. Junior Street High School, bring them on back. Final for Junior Street and High School, we will take you as well. This is your first call. That's Christian Contreras. Is James Bond on the tree and takes the win over Matthew Bong. We have Paul Orton on the left-hand side in the Vega, dialed in at a 976. Skyler Pacheco, 1069 for the S10 pickup truck on the right-hand side. Skyler's in. She's ready to go. Paul. Paul gonna have to play some catch up. Does he do it? Pulls up along Skyler and takes the win. Double breakout. Paul. 973 on the 976. Skyler. 1066 on the 1069. Wow. Craziness all around us tonight at Tucson Dragway. We got the 27 Roadster, right hand side, dialed in at a 1071. And we got the Camaro, 1040. Left hand side. Dragster gives the win. Rose red, 072 on the red side for the dragster. As this brings up Brittany Toya on the right hand side. Dialed in at 1108. And it looks like one of the Hernandez boys on the left side in the Mustang, hot lapping, as they're both in the Gambler. And I believe maybe still in the border battle. Mustang. Would have been a double breakout, but Hernandez, red lights on this end of the track, giving Brittany the win. Amber Escobedo, left-hand side, dialed in at a 791. And the top sportsman, drag car, Pontiac, on the right-hand side, dialed in at an 812. Double breakout. Going to the Pontiac on the right-hand side. 810 on the 812. Amber. A little faster than that. 788 on the 791. So that means that Pontiac moving on. Rob Gronggrave. 970. Here we go, Rob Gronggrave, 978, left-hand side. Lynn Adams, in the Camaro, on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 937. is close to perfect. The other one, not so much. And the one that's close to perfect takes the win, 941 on the 937 battle. Rob breaks out by a bunch. 972 and the 978. Lynn moving on. Gabriel Hernandez on the left-hand side, dial in at 765 for the dragster. The right-hand side, we've got Mike Williams. And all that is Fury. Dialed in at 1181. Perfect for one. Hits the brakes and gives it back. Actually breaks out. Wow. Trip zip perfect for Mike Williams and breaks out by 1 thou. Ouch. Ouch. Gabriel Hernandez, 017 on the tree, runs his number with a 5. 1 stinking thou. Wow. Hey, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. If you lost last round in the border battle, you have money in the tower. So if you lost last round in the border battle, come on up to the tower, because guess what? You got some money. So come on up. We have the Camaro, last of our gamblers. 893 is the dial-in, but not sure what happened on that. But he's got to take the tree. All right, as he is just taking the tree and backing on up. All right. So it looks like we've got some of our border battle guys. And it looks like we've got, actually no, we've got 1 pair left for the gambler. And that's going to move us into the junior street in high school after this pair is done. We have the Cons Racing Chevy Corvette on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 922. Matthew Bong on the right-hand side. In the Mustang, dialed in at a 1008. Last pair of gamblers. And then we will move into the junior street high school category. Border battle, border battle. If you're not there, you're late. Border battle. If you're not there, you are late. Need you down there. And we got complete control of 1. And a double breakout win. Wow. Matthew Bong, 035 on the tree, double breakout, and gives the win back to Cons Racing Corvette. Wow. Matthew Bong, 4 under. The Cons Racing, 3 under. Double breakout, Cons takes the win. As this brings us to the final of the junior street and high school category. Allison Bolay in the left-hand lane, dialed in at 1178, and Sarah Kidd on the right side, dialed in at an 826. They are friends. They are both past champions in the junior dragster category, but attention to the pits, attention pits. Orlando Sanchez, need you to the lanes, please. Orlando Sanchez, you are late, and that's no bueno. So, come on up. Orlando Sanchez, need you to the lanes, please. Wow. 3,000 separate them on the tree. Sarah trying to play catch up. Womp womp and Sarah, wow, double breakout. Allison Bolay, 1167 or 1178. Sarah Kidd is 1 under. And guess what? Takes the win in the junior street high school category. As Sarah Kidd takes the win in the junior street and high school and gets the big fat check. Well, maybe not the big fat check, but gets some cool stuff. Gets a trophy. She gets the gun trophy. That's pretty cool. As you'll see Mr. Citro there setting it up. Congratulations to Sarah for taking the win. And here she is, Miss Sarah Kidd. Taking the win in the junior street high school category. A big fat stack of cash heading her way, coming out of Chris Citro's pocket. You know, let me see if I can go down there here. Give me a second. Miss Sarah Kidd celebrating with moms. Congratulations to Sarah. Look at that. We got a cheering section over here. Very nice. Good job, kid. Very nice. Come on over here. Come on over here. Yeah, I'll interview you. I'll ask you some questions. So, your performance tonight, how do you feel about it? You happy? You sad? Bill Kid's here, so you know you want to make him proud. I know that, right?
You know, overall, I was pretty happy with my performance. I was decent on the tree, and, well, I drove as good as I can. So, all you can ask for.
That's all you can do. But wait, Bill's got something to say now.
I'd like to add that this is your first big car win by yourself, so congratulations.
Hey, that's awesome. Hey, happy to hear that. Good job, Sarah. Congratulations. Allison, come on over here. Come on over here. How you feeling right now? I know that you two are good friends, but once you guys roll into the tree, it's something completely different, right?
Yeah.
Did you want to run her? Did you want to race her? Did you say no? Did you guys have this planned out that you want to do it this way or not really?
Yeah, this was the ideal.
It's always a good situation when the friends race each other, but like, you know, once you hit the burnout box, it's like the friendship stops right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Well, both former champs in a junior dragster, growing up to the bigger cars. So you know what? Congratulations to both of you, and we'll see what happens within the next couple of years. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to race any of you. So if anything, there might be an open seat on my car if you need it. So.
This time next year.
Oh, you heard it here. Watch out this time next year. From Allison. But here we go. All righty, congratulations as we're coming up to border battle, I believe, next. Which now brings us to the border battle. Round number, I can't even remember, of the border battle. And it looks like we got Brad Hawk on the right-hand side in his dragster. Hey, Paul. Brad Hawk, right-hand side, dialed in at a 482. Mike Ornelas on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 576. Going into the border battle. Tree comes down. And Mike gives the win to Brad. Double. Ooh, 10 red on the left side. So Brad's moving on. Ouch. Joe Kidd Jr., left-hand side, dialed in at a 675. Alonso Sanchez on the right-hand side. In the dragster, dialed in at a 486. As we only have 3 cars will be remaining after this round in the border battle. We're going to have one Team Mexico, or is it going to be an all-U.S. final? We'll find that out in the next couple seconds. Alonso's in. Joe Kidd is in. 2,000 separate him on the tree. Alonso, got to play catch up. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Wow. 485 on the 486. Double breakout, actually. Joe Kidd Jr., 2 under. Alonso, 1 under, which means Brad Hawk, Alonso Sanchez, and Joe Cox. 2 from Team USA, 1 from Team Mexico, advancing to the semifinals. Joe Cox dialed in at a 707. Joe Cox, 024 on the tree. and runs the number. 707. So that means that the Lone Ranger for Team Mexico, Alonso Sanchez, in his dragster. Lone Ranger for Team Mexico, it'll be Joe Cox Jr. and Brad Hawk on the U.S. side. Go for tower. All righty, attention pits, gambler, 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 gambler. Let's bring him on back. Gambler, chill him, fill him. Let's go. Gambler, we need you back to the lanes, please. Gambler, gambler, one more time. Let's bring you all back. Chill him, fill him. Let's moving on up. Hey, one more time, because I know probably some of you didn't hear me or are ignoring me, but hey, gambler, gambler, let's move 'em on up. Gambler, let's move 'em on up. We're coming to the time of the race where we're going to need you to chill them and fill them as fast as you can, because we're going to be bringing you back pretty quickly. Once again, gambler, gambler, let's come on back. Like I said, chill them and fill them, because we're going to be moving you quickly. everybody. Hey, gambler, there's 25 of you left, so bring them on back. Bring them on down. And here we go with the gambler class. Almenta. On the left-hand side. In the Mopar. Dialed in at a 1055. Brian Thomas. On the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 982. Almenta. In complete control and takes the win. 10:58 on the 10:55. 19 is his reaction time. Brian Thomas runs his number with the 3, but reaction time got him. So Almenta moving on. Ana Lucia Contreras in the traction. Left-hand side, dialed in at a 794. And Aaron McCammon in the 70 Chevelle. Sorry, El Camino, I apologize. Dialed in at a 1010. At the moment. And double breakout takes the win on the Lucia Contreras in the dragster. 792 on the 794 dial-in. Both 2 under. But better reaction time goes to the dragster. So the dragster moving on up. Emmanuel Chavez in the Maverick, left-hand side, dialed in at 1162 with Mike Williams. And the Fury takes the win, as Emmanuel is very, very, very red. Better than the spicy ketchup at Whataburger. Takes the win. 1177 on the 1175 for Mike. Manuel slows down quite a bit. I think when he realizes he was red, so. Mitch Lippin in the dragster. Left-hand side, dialed in at an 890. And Brittany Toya in the Nova. Right-hand side, dialed in at 1103. Mitch is in. Brittany entering her way into the pre-stage bolt. Both are pre-staged. Mitch wastes no time. He staged. Brittany, she staged. The tree comes down. Not stellar reaction times on either side, but it's going to make a drag race. Ooh, you can hear the womp-womps. And Mitch takes the win. 891 on the 890. One above. Brittany Toya. Slows down quite a bit. Hear the womp-womps, I'm guessing. 1108 on the 1103. So Mitch is moving on. David Hernandez. In the S10 pickup truck here in the left-hand lane. 996 is his dial-in. Robert Howard. No, that's not Robert Howard. Sorry. But that is top sportsman. Pontiac on the right-hand side. Both good reaction times, but one is way better than the other one. And takes the win. Wow. How about an 11 pack? 11 total for David Hernandez. Runs his number with a 2. 009 on the reaction time. That's an 11 pack, ladies and gentlemen. So David moving on. Lynn Adams. Got the Camaro. Right hand side dialed in at 937. And we got the dragster. On the left hand side, dialed in at a 779. Flicker. 6,000 separate him on the tree. The dragster trying to play catch up. Does it do it? Yes, it does. Wow. How about a 16 pack on the left hand side? 012 on the reaction time. 779 with a 4. 16 total. Right hand side. 018 on the tree. That's a 22 pack for them. So a 16 and a 22 pack left hand side. Keith Hawthorne in the Nova, left-hand lane, 1099 to dial in. Mark Johns with the Mustang on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 1002. And Mark is gonna have to do a little bit of catching up. Does he do it? Wow, he does. Keith gives it back. 1004 on the 1002, 2 above for Mark Johns. He had the better reaction time, 031, but slows down quite a bit, 1112 on the 1099. So Mark moving on. Spencer Elliott, 71 Ford Maverick, the left-hand lane, 1093 is his dial-in. Hermano Rodriguez in the Nova on the right-hand side, 1212 is his dial-in. Ninth separating him on the tree. Double breakout win goes to Spencer Elliott on the left-hand side. 1091 on the 1093. 2 under. Herman. 1209 on the 1212. 3 under. Spencer taking the win. Sean Brewster, left-hand side. In the Fiat. Dialed in at a 971. And Tom Patterson on the Kawasaki. Right-hand side. Dialed in at a 938. Tom needs to play a little bit of catch up. Does he do it? Ooh, double breakout. Going to Sean. 971 is his dial. Runs a 969, 2 under. Tom, 3 under. Dials in at 938, runs a 935. So Sean moving that. Paul Orton in the Vega. Dialed in at 973, left-hand side. Right-hand side. Ivan Cons. In that Chevy Corvette, dialed in at 918. And Cons. Gives Morton. Morton 008 on the tree. Runs 3 under, but doesn't matter. As Ivan gives him the win. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. on the right-hand side. Dialed in at a 755 in the dragster. Lenny 5. Hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Border battle, border battle. There's 3 left. Let's bring you on back. Border battle. 3 of you are left. Let's bring you back. Let's get the show on the road. Come on now. Border battle, come on down. Lenny 5. Door car. Gabriel Hernandez chasing him. Does he chase him down? Double breakout. Ooh, goes to Lenny. 2,000 under. Lenny taking the win of the double breakout. Gabriel had a better reaction time, but, well, doesn't matter. Lenny's closer to his dial-in. Takes the win. Orange Vega. Left-hand side, Marvin Wolfmeyer. 1125 is his dial-in. And Gabriel Hernandez in the Mustang on the left-hand side. Dialed in at a 983. Hey, once again, border battle, come on up. We need you. There's 3 of you left. Let's do it. Gonna need a little work. And does it. Wow. Wolfmeyer breaks out by a bunch. Hernandez. It's 3 above. Wolfmeyer, 5 under. $8.99 is the dial-in for the Camaro. Wait, hold on here. Christian Contreras. On the right-hand lane, $9.94 is his name. Alrighty, here we go. $8.93 is the dial-in for the Camaro on the left-hand side. Christian Contreras, $9.94 on the right-hand side. One is almost perfect, and one is pretty decent. Contreras, left-hand side, right-hand side. Oh, double breakout goes to Christian. On the right-hand side, $9.91 on the $9.94 dial. Mike Williams, $11.76. Mike Williams, 64. All the Fury on the right-hand side. Getting the buy. All righty. That's Mike Williams, last car for this round of Gambler, which brings us to Border Battle. If you aren't in the lanes, then you are late. We need you to the lanes, please. Border Battle. If you are not there, then you are late. There's 3 of you left. 1 for Team Mexico, 2 for Team US. And I believe, I might be wrong, but Team Mexico does get the bye into the final. So it will be Team Mexico versus Team USA in the finals once again. Alrighty, hey, attention the pits, attention pits. Gamblers, gamblers, gamblers. You know what? Chill them and fill them, bring them on back. Chill them, fill them, bring them on back. Gamblers, we're going to hot lap you. Need some hot lapping. So, yeah. Chill them, fill them, bring them on back. Gamblers, need you to the lanes, please. We will be hot lapping you for the rest of the night for the gamblers. So chill them, fill them, bring them on back. All righty, once again, gamblers, gamblers, cool them and fuel them. Come on back. Gamblers, we will be hot lapping you. So, with that being said, cool them and fuel them. Bring them on back. One more time, gamblers, gamblers. Let's bring you on back. Chill them and fill them, cool them and fuel them, however you want to say it, but bring them on back. Looks like we have the semifinalists for the border battle here, ready to go. 2 for Team US, 1 for Mexico. All right, I appreciate the gamblers come back quickly like that, but need some more. And here we go. Semifinals for the border battle coming on up. As it looks like I figured it to be. We're going to have Brad Hawk and Joe Cox battling it out in the semifinals to see who will face Mr. Alonso Sanchez. U.S. versus Mexico. Brad Hawk, left-hand side in the dragster, dial in at a 481. Joe Cox Jr. on the right-hand side in the Plymouth, dialed in 707. So we will have a Team Mexico versus Team US final for the border battle. Separate him on the tree. And it goes to Brad Hawk, as he is one above the 481 dial at a 482. Joe Cox breaks out. .484 is dialing for Alonso Sanchez. So, Alonso Sanchez going to make a hit, and it will be him and Brad Hawk in the border battle for the finals. Team US versus Team Mexico. .484 is a dial-in for Alonso. Runs a .485. He is also one above, which should make a great Team US versus Team Mexico final in the border battle. All righty, gamblers, gamblers, gamblers. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Gamblers, let's get them going. Gamblers, if you are not in the lanes, you are late. We're going to be hot lapping you guys from now on. So, hey, chill and fill them. Let's go. One more time, one more time. Gamblers, if you are not in the lanes, you are late. Let's get you moving. Let's get you moving. Alrighty, here we go. Gamblers, Almenta, left-hand lane. In the Mopar, 1056 is his dial in. Mike Williams, 1174. And All the Fury on the right-hand side. Mike Williams, goes red. Giving them automatic win to the left-hand side. Which would have been a double breakout either way. Ana Contreras, left-hand lane, dialed in at a 792 on the right-hand side. We got Mark Johns in his Mustang, dialed in at a 1002. A little bit of a staging duel we got down here, but Ana's in. Mark is in. Nine thou separate him on the tree. Ana trying to play catch up. Does she do it? Yes, she does. Wow. Ana, 793 on the 792, one above. Mark, 1004 on the 1002, two above. Moving on. Mitch Lippin, left-hand side, in the dragster, dialed in at an 890. We got Paul Lorton in the Vega on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 971. Mitch is in. Paul is in. Dorcar versus Dragster. Dorcar, tappy of the brakes, takes the win. Paul, 016 on the tree, and is one above. 37 on the tree. Paul and Dorcar. 984. His dial in. On the pickup truck, left-hand side. Right-hand side, Spencer Elliott in the 71 Ford Maverick. Dialed in at a 1089. Start came in effect. Spencer had the better red light. If that makes sense. And he needs to move it. Sean Brewster on the right-hand side in the Fiat. Dialed in at a 966. And on the left-hand side, we've got the Dragster. 778. 14 red for Sean. Gives the win to the dragster, left-hand side. All righty, here we go. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Border battle final. The border battle final. Mr. Brad Hawk, Mr. Alonso Sanchez, if you can please come on down. Come on down. Final for the border battle. Come on down. Gabriel Hernandez, left-hand side in the Mustang. 984 is his dial-in. Lenny Fife. 1034 is his dial-in. On the right-hand side in the Camaro. One is good, but one is better. Lenny, gonna need a little help here. And gets it. Wow, double breakout win. Lenny, 1037 on the 1039, 2 under. Gabriel, 3 under, 981 on the 984. Gabriel with a better reaction time, 006, but Lenny's closer to the dial. Which brings us Christian Contreras in the 70 Chevy Camaro on the right-hand side. 007 on the tree. Going James Bond. I think that's his second or third one. And is 1 under. 993 on the 994. One more time for the people in the back. Border battle final. Mr. Alonso Sanchez, Mr. Brad Hawk, bring him on down. We will take you ASAP. Gamblers, you guys are on standby. Chill them and fill them. I will be calling you very, very, very soon. So gamblers, chill them, fill them, get them ready, because I will be calling you soon. But right now I need my border battle final. Brad Hawk, Alonso Sanchez, come on down. All righty, looks like we got our finalist for the border battle in the back of the staging lanes right now. All righty. All righty. Hey. Attention to the pits. Attention pits. Gambler. Gambler. Let's bring him on back. Gambler. Chill him and fill him. Let's go. Let's go. Gambler. Bring him on back. Chill him and fill him. Cool him and fuel him. Whatever you want to call it. But hey, we need you back. Gambler, this is your first call for your quarterfinals. As we have Border Battle Final coming up in the next couple minutes. Chill him, fill him. Let's bring you on back. One more time. Let's go. Gamblers, let's bring you back. All righty, here we go. The finals for the Border Battle 2024 here at Tucson Dragway. As we have Mr. Brad Hawk on the left-hand side. We have Mr. Alonso Sanchez on the right-hand side. This is cool. This is really cool. I got goosebumps going on right now. Brad Hawk, left-hand side. Dialed in at a 481. Alonso Sanchez on the right-hand side. Dialed in at 485. So they will be leaving identical. Team USA on the left-hand lane. Team Mexico on the right-hand lane. People are all over the place. People are still up watching the live feed. This is what it's about right here. As we have Team USA, left-hand lane. Team Mexico, right-hand lane. Almost identical. ETs. Predictions. We got both cards stage, pre-stage. No one wants to go in. We have a little staging duel. Brad is in. Alonso's in. Oh, we got a drag race, ladies and gentlemen. Who takes it? Brad Hawk, Team US, 481 on the 481 dial-in, takes the win. Wow. Wow. 7th out. Separate them on the tree. Brad Hawk, not so stellar on the trees for both of them. 059 for Brad. Alonso, 067. Both of them running their numbers. But $12, $10.
Street final. We were 39 to 42.
On this side of the border. Unbelievable. Can't script that at all. Again. Margin of victory, 0.0012. Wow. I mean, if you want to call a final, that would be the final to call right there.
609.
Hey, here he comes. Let's go.
Y una luz de diferencia, una luz de diferencia. Nice light. 57 to 69.
I knew, when it left, I was like, wow, I missed it that bad. I think that's one of those like the super grunt deals.
Hey, get that over here.
Nice job, Brandon.
Woo!
Hell yeah, brother. Good job, man. Awesome, brother. Awesome.
He did break it.
Yeah, man.
You'll put it in front of the tower or what?
Yeah, there was a quad in the way. Yeah, no, they didn't. They did on one of them.
They did on one?
I hedged it and bet the under.
They never got up there on points, though.
That's a gas cap off.
Woohoo! And here we are with the winner
Oh, damn, that thing's heavy.
of the 2024
Yep.
Border
Can't get
Battle.
rid of that one.
So, everybody here real quick. Let them do their thing. Hey, get that flag behind her.
Yeah, that wristband's next.
How's that trophy? Pretty heavy?
Sarah's. No, Sarah.
All right, yes, sir. Here with the winner of the Border Battle 2024, Mr. Brad Hawk. Congratulations. How does it feel to, kind of take the title away from Team Mexico?
Well, last year I went 2,000 red first round. So it feels pretty good to turn it around and do this.
Little redemption.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you were on it all day as there. At any time, did you feel that it was going to go your way for the rest of the night, or were you just kind of shooting for the stars and trying to figure it out on the way?
I'll be honest, I have no idea when, but yeah, at some point you start to feel like tonight might be the night.
I mean, that was a hell of a final. I'm glad I got to announce it. I'm glad I got to be a part of this. And it's staying in Tucson, so how does that make you feel?
Good. It's good to stay here, USA.
Well, it's going to stay here, but I know Team Mexico is going to be coming back next year, and they're going to be coming for blood, which you got a target on your back now. How does that make you feel?
It's always good.
Well, he likes it. He likes it. Hey, one more time, give it up. 2024 Border Battle Champion, Mr. Brad Hawk.
all day.
Yeah.
Hey, you're definitely going double O.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sweet.
Nice job, bud.
You both suck.
Yeah.
You were.
Just take it. Just take it.
Yeah, it was that bad.
That's right.
I wonder if he jazzed the throttle, because if he did, he gave that to me by a foul. Because that's all I had. I mean, it felt like I couldn't go an O, so. I didn't feel like I missed it. That's almost like in Vegas when I won Super Comp, that round against
Now, I know we got a lot of celebrating and probably some beers to be drank and things of that nature, but we still got a gambler race that we need to finish up here also. All righty, here we go. Remember, we still have a gambler race that is going on that we need to complete. As that brings up Ana Contreras right in the dragster. We've got the 71 Camaro on the right-hand side. Coming up. Ana. Dialed in at a 792. Camaro at a 993 over on the right-hand side. Wow. This is your quarterfinals. This is your quarterfinals in the Gambler. Both are pre-stage. Stage. Let's go. Tree drops. 3,000 separating them on the tree. Ana trying to play catch up. Does she do it? Will she do it? Oh, double breakout going Ana's way. 791, 1 under of the 792. The Camaro. Wow. 990 and 993. 3 under. So Ana, moving on up. Almenta, on the left-hand side. In the Mopar. Dialed in at a 1051. And Paul Lorton on the right-hand side, dialed in at a 971. The Vega going to be doing some chasing. The Mopar, even first. Left-hand side. Both pre-stage. Left-hand side. Stage. Ready to go. Paul. Inching his way. Easing. Tree comes down. Ooh. One is good, but one is better. Lorton. Then catch up. Does he do it? And yes, he does. Paul Lorton. 977 on 971. 012 for his reaction time. Almenta. 1058 on the 1051 dial-in. So Paul Lorton moving on. Spencer Elliott, left-hand side in the Maverick. Dial in at a 1094. Lenny Fife. Right-hand side. I don't know what happened to you, buddy, but that is not good. Spencer Elliott, 024. True start was in effect on that. Lenny runs one under, takes the win. Alrighty, as we have one dragster that's left. That's gonna be, looks like he's just gonna take the bulb. Take the tree. As a dragster. Takes the tree, is gonna back up. All right. Wait a couple minutes. I'm gonna wait here a couple minutes here and call these guys up very, very quickly. So if you're coming back, chill it and fill it as fast as you can, because I will be calling you shortly. Be prepared, be ready. Alrighty, hey, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Gamblers, gamblers, let's bring you back. Chill them and fill them, let's go. Gambler, gambler, gambler. We will take you back right now for your semifinal. Alrighty, one more time, one more time. Gamblers, gamblers, let's have you on back. Gamblers, let's have you on back for your semifinals. I hear cars coming. And they're on their way, but yes, gamblers, gamblers, please, 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 come on back, come on back, come on back. One more time for the people in the back, for the people in the back. Gamblers, gamblers, let's get you to the lanes, please. Gamblers, let's get you back to the lanes, please. We've got one. Appreciate it. We've got one. Need a couple more. Alrighty, gamblers, if you're not there, you're late. If you are not there, you are late. Come on down. We are ready for you. And here we go. Gambler. Semifinals. Coming into the water. And here we go. Going into the semifinals of our gambler. As we have Ana Lucia Contreras on the left-hand side, dialed in at a 791. We got Paul Lorton, dialed in at a 970. On the right-hand side in the Vega. Door car versus dragster. One is in. Two is in. Ana Lucia goes 002 red. And Paul Lorton puts up 12 total. 970 with a 0. 012 for his reaction time. Oh. Ana Lucia. That hurts. But Paul Lorton. Will be in the finals. We got Spencer Elliott on the right-hand side. And the little Ford Maverick. Dialed in at 93. We have the dragster on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 778. Whoever wins this runs Paul Lorton in the finals. Oh, not sure what happened there, but someone flickered out of the bulb. There it is. Oh no. Spencer Elliott. Wow. Dragster gets timed out, flicks the bulb. Doesn't fully get staged. So that means the classic Chevy versus Ford, the Maverick versus the Vega in the final, as we have Spencer Elliott versus Paul Lorton in the finals for the Gambler. All righty, hey, attention to the pits, attention pits. Final, Gambler final. Let's gas them, bring them back. Let's fill them, bring them back. Mr. Spencer Elliott, Mr. Paul Lorton. Let's bring them on back so we can get this settled once and for all in the Gambler final. Bring them on back. time, one more time. Gambler, bring him on back. Mr. Elliott. Mr. Lorton, bring him on back. This is the remaining final for the night. All right, hey, attention pits. Let's bring them on down, guys. Let's do it. Spencer Elliott, Paul Lorton. Bring him on back. For the finals of our Gambler. All righty, I hear cars, which is a good thing, which means that We'll be going into the final of our gambler. And here we go, the finals. Of our gambler. As we have Spencer Elliott, the left-hand side, in his Maverick. We've got Mr. Paul Lorton on the right-hand side, in his Vega. Spencer dialed in at a 1093. Paul dialed in at a 970. Spencer's in. Paul is in. Spencer Elliott goes red. Hands the win over to Paul Lorton. Spencer Elliott, 19th thou on the red side. Paul Lorton, 20 on the green side. But doesn't matter, as Spencer goes red first. Paul Lorton takes the win in the gambler. Congratulations to Paul on the win. And once again, big congratulations to Brad Hawk for his win in the border battle. Tomorrow, another good day of racing as we have the team race going on. Top bulb and bottom bulb. So that should be a good time in itself. But everybody, get some rest, be responsible, make good decisions. And if you haven't, well, it happens. But we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Be safe. Thank you.